Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into Avowed for our second session of Mukluk, who is currently a wizard with a gun. That's right, I might be out of mana, but I ain't out of options. So, wait, what is... Okay, that wasn't the last time. He's dead. Alright, well, we're starting off with a bang, literally. Last time, we went up this hill here, and there was a lot of baddies, and I started fighting them, and had to do some hit-and-run tactics, because some of them are pretty nasty. Oh.
This one's mine.
There's that guy.
Come and get me!
I cast bullet, yep. I don't like that that guy's looking at me. He's on fire. Is he getting stun locked? I think he was getting stun locked there. Okay. Fish.
I was just getting warmed up.
I mean, he was warmed up too. I would set him on fire. Pretty warmed up, I'd say. What's this? Apple. I've got an apple pen. What do we got here? Look, what kind of Skyrim is that? Yes. Not quite the same as Skyrim. But, you know, it is an RPG. It's a big world. There are different fighting styles and stuff, but definitely not exactly Skyrim. There's definitely some differences. Fish. Grab all these plants. I hear a sparkle. Did you say Mukluk? Yes, this is Mukluk. And the reason for that is because he's got a freaking plank on his face. Your character is what's called a god touched, and basically you were born and everyone looked at your face and was like, oh my god. And you get to choose something that's weird about your face. And I chose, I got a freaking plank on my head.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Good to know.
You're mine now.
Oh!
Let's see what you got. Nothing stopping me.
Oh my god, that barely dented it. Alright, I'm gonna keep working on that scout. Sir, I don't like you over here.
Over here.
Wow, it's gonna take a lot of those to set him on fire.
Back on my feet.
What in the Texas did I just turn into? Yes! We're playing with the, you know the game Wizard with a Gun? We're playing that, but first person. Use your shield, Kai. There we go. Oh no! What's he doing right now? Wait, is he like bugging out? What's going on? Okay. I'm wondering if Kai has got him like pinned? Like the unconscious Kai has got him like walled off or something? Are you still in the hardest difficulty? Yes, as you can see, it's very difficult. We're gonna be here for a minute, but victory is looking pretty good. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna write this down. I'm planning on doing a little review video soon. I want to write this down. So let's see. 2:20, 25. 14 p.m. Big mob stuck. There we go. Okay. All right, back to shooting this guy repeatedly. Woo! His brake bar broke. His brake bar broke. I guess Shugo's not wrong about Bob standing there. You know, this is the first time I've seen it do this, but... Easy! What do we got? Ralga's head, Aedra, gold, herb, fish, carrot, ogre blood. Alright, well, a challenging fight suddenly got really easy somewhere in the middle. Health potion, raw fish. Money, money, primal wind monster part, common axe. Swap the dagger. That's an explosive barrel. We're gonna back up. Okay, not all of those are destructible. Alright, time for a little test. Quick save. Just a minute. Alright. Will this hurt me in melee range? But what? Ow! Not only yes, but it also knocks me on my butt. That's a good touch. My regen trait apparently doesn't work with those. The 7 strivings. That was like a scythe. I'm encumbered. Hey, bananas. Like, any interest since the last 2 demo? I didn't know anything about it. Banana, did you see the fight that we just had? It was so stupid. Unfortunately, Shugo was right. It was so stupid. Because I know we were talking about it on the Discord before. Let's see, 3 common great axes. Break a couple of those. Break one of these. No, I haven't seen this Elasta 2 thing. Shugo's always right. Shugo's not always right. Shugo is a super negative Nancy about this game, and I was like, Shugo, shut up, I'm having fun. But he said he saw lots of clips of mobs just standing there and letting you kill them, and we just experienced that for the first time. My browser decided to crash. I don't know what Mark said about Celeste. Okay, well, tell me when you're back, Banana. Alright. I've got a ring that heals me when I'm in water, so I'm just letting my health bar fill up. So I was telling you, remember on the Discord, Shugo was talking about mobs just standing there, and I was like, I haven't seen that yet. In, wait, why am I not healing right now? Okay, wait, if I'm in the deep water, I'm not in water? That's, okay. Wow, this isn't considered being in water, this spot right here. That's super weird. Anyway, wait, no, I keep losing it. So if I'm holding still in water, I dry off even if I'm in water. What the hell? Ugh. Anyway, Banana, we just fought an ogre boss, and after the ogre got to 50% health, he just stood there and he let us beat on him until he died. It was really stupid. I don't know about Celesta 2. I'd probably be game for it.
Come on down. Show me what you got.
Ah, darn it!
I will need a minute.
See.
Still recovering.
Sounds like a bug as the ogre, just said, whoa! Oh yeah, it was definitely a bug, but it happened. I was just sharing it with you because it was like, it was a real fight until he was half health, and then he just broke. He just got stupid. So I was just sharing that. But yeah, no, I don't know anything about Celesta. I think I might have actually got an email from them today, but I was really busy today, and I haven't looked at it that closely yet, so I should. It was probably like a game key or something. But, I enjoyed the early Celesta games. I would say they were rough around the edges. And it was my first time playing, I think, 5th edition rule set of D&D. And I have to say, although I enjoyed Celesta, I learned something about myself. And it's that 5th edition is my least favorite edition of D&D. I don't think I've ever played a edition of D&D that I liked less than 5th edition. That does not mean I hated Celesta. I liked it. I played it all the way to the end. And its expansion as well, but 5th edition. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Can he break that? Okay, I guess I need a grenade. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to remember how to do this. Just a sec. Throwable. That does fire damage. Hold on, I gotta look at it. It doesn't show their stats there. Where is it? Is it under weapon? Frigid Mist. Noxious Mist. Mogren's Fury. Mogren's Fury might work? Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save. In case I blow myself up here. No, that's just fire damage. Okay, so I need something that is explosive, but not fire. So use 1. Wait, what? Does 1 work on that? No, you just wasted my mana. Try asking him when Muck is less busy. Oh, wait, what's up? Yeah, Guild Wars 2 questions are totally fine. Hold on, let me scroll up here. Who was it who asked a question? You didn't reply to it. One more pull? Oh, I see it. Okay, heyo, enjoyed your YouTube and stream vibes. Could you please suggest a build for a PvE newbie ranger? When I tried all those meta battle guild gen, they all have different builds. I'm Celestial Druid, but I'm guessing for starting PvE I need something else. What's that one more pull? First of all, it depends on how you want to play. Because when you say PvE, that could be strikes, raids, fractals, open world, and honestly, for open world, anything's fine. Do whatever you want for open world. You mentioned being a druid. So, do you want to be a druid that heals people or a druid that does damage? If you're a druid that does damage, look up Condi druid builds. If you are one that heals people, that guy has 3 skulls. If you're a druid that heals people, then you would just look up a support druid build, of which there are lots and lots of versions of that. And you take your pick.
Let's see what you got. They won't get past me.
Oh! The parry while I was out of stamina. Oh, I missed. I'm just gonna... I keep trying to aim for his head, but it's on the other side of him, so... Nice. But yeah, Mux, Celeste 2 demo it now, it's a bit different. Okay, well, maybe I'll have to try it. NPCs don't react to items, you stealing items right under their noses. I don't know if anything in this game is labeled as belonging to NPCs. Like, I'm honestly not sure. Because, like, yeah, there was a lot of items in town I could pick up, and no one seemed to care. So I don't even know if stealing is actually a thing in the game, or if it's just, if you can highlight it, you can pick it up and no one minds. Oh. I don't want to drop down there, because that looks like it might be a one-way drop. Also, lockpicking, I don't think has a minigame. I think it's just like, if it says that you have to have a lockpick, that's it. The end. Where is... It says there's a plant here somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Oh, is it this? Oh, there's a grenade. I am encumbered. I have 5 common greatswords. Yeah, that'll do it. Freezable grates are weak and can be destroyed with frost damage. Dude, aren't I in a town? Why would I want to just do that? I think they might get mad at me. Thank you so much for the answers. Yeah, in open world, I enjoy Condi Druid, but I thought for DPS and Vitals, better go with something else. To me, Druid sounds like a healer. Yeah, for many, many years of the game, Druid was just a support healer, and then they added those traits that you're probably familiar with that convert a lot of your astral abilities to doing conditions also. And then it became a viable condition damage dealer. So you can absolutely play it as a support that heals and provides buffs, or as just a, pure DPS. It's kind of difficult to be a DPS that provides buffs with Druid because it's actually the only class in the game that it's difficult to be a DPS alack. Because the trait that gives alacrity competes with the trait that gives damage. So usually it's either healer support or pure damage dealer. I have a trait point available. As far as... Could level this to 2 and launch 5 missiles at a time, which would be quite the increase in damage. Steady aim could also be good. Oh, the second row stuff is open too. Become invisible and drain essence to your next combat action. Oh, one more pull. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. That's a huge help. Appreciate you. Piercing thrust. Increase dagger, sword, and spear damage by 25%. One-hand melee by 25. Bow and gun damage by 25%. You know what? That's going to help me a lot for the here and now. I'll take that. Did the companion level? I don't know. No. Okay. Alright, Frost, huh?
Quiet as the depths.
I like how we just exploded a gate, and he's like, yeah, we're being really quiet here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Thank you for the answers, and also Lanka. You're very welcome. And yeah, always, like, I didn't see your question at first, but I always welcome Guild Wars 2 questions. If I have a claim to fame, it's just Guild Wars 2 guides. So anytime I'm playing anything, you're welcome to pop in here and ask whatever. Also on our Discord, which I'm going to plug it right now. Our Discord has a channel that's literally called Questions, and people can ask anything, and anyone else there or me will answer them as soon as possible. Oh, nice one hit. Nice. One shot killed most of them, and then just had one at the end. Apple. Let's see. Splash around for some regen for a second.
Ammo you got! One for you!
Point for me. Rise party camp. Age or Waystone. Set up party camp, sure. Wait. Enchanting unique weapons. I think we already saw that tutorial, so I'm not worried about that. You have an unspent attribute point. Do I? Why is that number written in green? Do I have an item that's boosting that, perhaps? I might have an item boosting that. I don't think max range really. I think the gun has a just absurd range. My range has never been an issue with the gun. Range has been an issue with some of my spells, but never the gun. Stamina, second wind efficiency, attack speed, and action speed. 7% more action speed. Sounds really good. That's a quick. Oh, it's 4%. It's not. I don't know. You know what, I want to keep pumping con right now. Like, we've got enough damage, so I'm just going to pump survivability right now. Alright, party stash, workbench. There's not even a bench here. I mean, I guess it's this box. Okay, don't have... Hi, jobbers. Green means friendly. It said it was your boots. Oh yeah, I missed that. Okay. So I don't have enough stuff to upgrade the gun again. Sheathed in summer, the flaming dagger. I can. A full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation. What is a full combo attack? Hold on a second. So usually I do power attacks because they often stun things, but like, what is a combo? This is spam left click. Is it like 2 jabs is a combo or 3 jabs? let's see. Sorry. It's 5% power attack damage. That's... I don't know exactly what parry efficiency is, but I think that power attack damage thing is going to be good. Now this, plus 15% stun. I'm not really sure how to interpret this. My first assumption is that when, like, the bar that builds up, and then when it fills up, that you do, like, a huge hit. Maybe it's, like, 15% faster build up on that bar? But then I also wonder, if I'm just doing 5% more damage, am I also doing 5% more stun buildup? Fit. Plus 1 constitution. Okay. That's, yeah, that's where it's coming from. It means faster stun buildup. Okay. Let's see. Could upgrade. So the armor is tempting, but that minus 50 to your max stamina and essence is, ugh. You know, I'm doing, ever since chat taught me that this game does in fact have a dodge button, that, you know, I was like, okay, I don't think I need that. I'm doing okay with this. Plus the magic armor that I'm casting on myself when enemies get near me is a 50% damage reduction for 20 seconds. Oh wait, I have enough mats for this now, because I guess because I deconstructed some stuff. I can upgrade this to, well, that's a 25% damage increase. All right. Dude, what? Look at this. If it goes from this level to this level, okay, 103 damage to 123 damage. Okay, sure. 28 stun to 112 stun. What? The stun goes up 4-fold? If I upgrade it to across that? That's crazy. That's absurd. All right, for now, nothing else is beating the flaming dagger because it's just a crazy unique item. So let's do that. I could actually do 2 upgrades on it. No, I'll save some mess. Let's just do 1. What about the robe? Yeah, let's upgrade the robe. That gun is stunning. Oh my gosh, groan. I don't really want to mess with enchants right now. Does he have something to say?
It's nice traveling with another soldier. You'll have to tell me one of your war stories sometime.
What can you tell me about Paradis?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other.
Ugh.
Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
Also, I don't think I said it, Sergeant. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Huge help as always. The Living Lands has a reputation for adventure. What do you expect?
It also has a reputation for making corpses out of people.
Yes.
These days,
Sounds like raid
we
class.
have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until the Dream Scourge, you mean?
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
How many people are sneezing in stew? Good night, guy.
Night, envoy.
Alright. So we've got this camp added to the map now. Okay, so I've just been kind of wandering around, and that's been fun. Where was I supposed to go? Alright, I went right past this. How do I get... So there's like a city here, and I've kind of like gone around the outskirts. Dude, it's almost faster to just go back to the beginning. And then go from there. They're like, oh, did you deliver the message from the Emperor yet? I'm like, no, but I fought a lot of bears. Y'all had a bear problem. Now, you don't have a bear problem. How big is the map? It's pretty small, so I'm guessing there's multiple maps. Alright, so someone said NPCs do not walk around. And that seems to be false, because I can see a couple walking around right now. Not like tons of them, but yeah, they're moving around. That's weird. How did that rumor... That's such an easily disproven rumor. Maybe like on... If you play this game on console, they're not moving around or something? I don't know. There's a lot of people on Twitter saying the cities look dead. People don't even walk around. But, I mean, we just saw.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
People are, like to hate on the game. Look, I don't have a problem with people not liking something. Like, when it comes to games, right? Like, I don't like racing games. Oh, they're making a left turn. It's my favorite part. You know, however, just saying like, oh, this game doesn't have X, and then 5 seconds in, you can see that it does. It's just like, okay, well, how did this rumor start? Who are you?
I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod.
She probably doesn't want me to... Hello!
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Arcane Scholar, I see we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Dude, I'd be like, I'd start coughing right at them.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Hey, Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here and I'll let you off with a warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Think of it this way. You aren't her first lackey, or her last.
Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing.
He's like, are you cheating on me?
just
Do you have
not in
other
my blood.
lackeys?
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Take your best shot.
Keep running, Pod.
But who's counting?
Cryptic letter. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine, nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price. 2 grenades. We should have used those. Thank you. You are a loaf.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What about Inquisitor Lodwin? You said she was looking for me?
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
He sounded full of doubt when he said that. Cutscene?
Envoy.
Oh my god! Why didn't you dodge, you fool? Dang, roll credits. Well, that was a fun game while it lasted. We got about 5 hours and 45 minutes out of it. Oh! That's the afterlife. Yeah, we died. We're having quite the near-death experience. I guess that's our
It is you.
god that we don't know?
You refused our help once. Now, you return to us in even greater need.
What? I didn't have... Am I dead? Is this your doing?
You accuse us when we only ever offered our aid.
No, you also demanded I do
We
something for
never
you and wouldn't tell me what it
meant
was.
harm. But now, you share our prison. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
I guess there's worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
Nah, I'm good. I'll take my chances in the next life. It was a good run.
Are you truly so blind? There will be no next life for you. The same roots that bind us bind you too. Accept our gift and free us in return, or share our prison forever.
No! There should be an option that says, nah, I'm good, and it just rolls credits. The bad end. Come on. That should be a thing. Let me have a stupid end. Doesn't seem like I have a choice.
We will use use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Alright, at this point, I feel like our character has to begrudgingly admit that this person is trying to help, even if they're, like, doing it for bad reasons later. So, I'm gonna extend an olive branch. Alright, whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough.
You don't own me!
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Birth? Oh shoot, I'm a baby again. We gotta play for another 20 years to catch back up to where we were. Whee! I think I was dead a second ago.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
It's gonna take more than a little murder to keep me down.
You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
There's something I don't understand. Why is everyone styling their hair like a pineapple? Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange?
Besides the plague growing out of my
Other than
face, Kai?
coming back from the dead, I mean.
That too.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher?
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown.
One sec. All right.
I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Duty calls.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
All right, I'll head to the ambassador right away.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Sorry to have dragged you in.
Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. Then we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Okay. Big XP chunk there.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Gross. Friendly warning. Do whatever it takes to bring back the Envoy. I know you used to be an Animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the Envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. Signed, a friend. What? Foraging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the Living Lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle. So, maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the Republics just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Okay. Is Kai following? Yeah, Kai's following. So we're spending a lockpick on this. Bunch of goodies.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Narrow your plank. Where did you hear that?
Well, the conversation went something like, did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate? What? Really? Yes, a godlike. He saved the ambassador from the strangle root. And so on.
Furrow your brow and frown.
I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I could try.
Galarde. Lofled and
Watch your
Gladwin came
language.
here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Let her continue.
Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lofled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Arcane Scholar. They make herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
None of the NPCs walk around in the city. Actually, Jimmy, we just passed 3 that were, because someone brought that up a few minutes ago. And we looked around and we immediately saw a few that were. So I don't know how that rumor started or if that was an old build of the game. I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Noted.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Maybe when people say, like, no one walks around, they're just talking about, like, this little section of this specific city. Because on the way here, we saw a lot of people walking around. Oh, I got a fast travel point. Because it is true, I don't see anyone walking around in this town square right now. Nope, there goes someone right now. Okay, well, that's not true either.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous.
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
All you can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Courier work is usually a paying job.
Right. Of course. I can pay you. I'd pay anything to not feel so guilty.
All right, deal.
Thank you. I used to wonder
I really feel
why
like you
no
should
one
break up
talked
with her in
about this.
person, but okay.
Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window. If you get lost, look for the mermaid mural. You can't miss it. And here's some coin for your trouble.
Imagine if I go give her the letter and she starts like bawling her eyes out and I'm like, ahem, I'm supposed to get paid now? And she's just like, what? And I'm like, yeah, you gotta pay me for delivering your breakup. Paradise Hightown. Paradis Hightown. I'm tracking an enemy. Wait, 3 enemies over there. What is going on? Let's see. Hey, Kyuyan, thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub. That is a huge help.
Right behind you. Ready?
I'll let him
aim.
handle it. Alright, so there's a section of the city that's got Ooga Boogas in it, I guess.
I don't think the new owners like company.
Eyes are on my side. Here we go!
Not all of
We
them?
make a good squad.
You make a good distraction. What's that awesome magical spell you keep casting makes all the spiders die? Bullet. This much of Avowed today? Oh, we started about an hour ago. Common scale armor. Oh, I remember this. I remember that spot from when we first came to the city. out, I'm stuck. Okay. Never mind, I'm good.
Guess the deer and discipline
Didn't
doesn't
stop in
apply.
time.
One for you! Is that all you got?
Whoa! Yo, metal! 10 subs again? Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, all of you. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Metal Lifeline, for the 10 gifted subs. I guess I could do the thing. MuklukYoutube about that of the original. Let's squad the fourth. This is Jonathan Van Stuffles the third. Welcomes all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. The things on the way. Can't get the speakers sent to speakers giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. How did I get in here? Oh, I think I dropped down from up there. Okay. There's a bit of parkour here. Little JP going on. Black wing gloves. There's a quest person here.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Do you need me to find you a healer? I just met one, Liviana.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
One sec, chat. I'm getting yelled at. What? QAN says, quick question, how did the intro thing come to be? Honestly, I used to be like, Mukluk welcomes you to the lab. But then, Mukluk Reginald welcomes you to the lab. And then I just kept adding more and more and more to it, just having fun with it, until my wife got mad one day. Chomp. I've been chomped. Okay. He's like, that is the exact amount of pats I wanted, and also you did one too many. You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. But no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Ginger guy doesn't look that bad off. Maybe he wasn't ginger, and the attack he took made him ginger, and that's like why he looks like so banged up right now. He's like, I was brunette. This temple sounds dangerous. What are you doing there?
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's a... well, he's like you.
He has a plank for a face? But the gods recalled nearly all of my kin during Aoth's march through Deadfire.
All the gods but one, I guess? Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aothus. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Kai, do you know anything about this Oracle?
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aothus for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave.
Why does the Expedition Corps need to speak to a god like Aothus?
This Oracle. He set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aothus, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aothus's Titan.
Wait, you don't mean the gods' Titans? Adukaizo?
Exactly. But how do you know about that? I don't remember seeing you at one of our lectures.
Bregan Hill has an archive of expedition journals and newsletters. I've perused them.
I didn't think anyone read those. I used to haunt those stacks as a first year. Before I got recruited to expeditions, I mean. Yetta, our captain, she believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aothus. That's what my team is down there to confirm, anyway.
What does your team intend to do with this relic if you find it?
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
But
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
Alright, I can spare the time. Tell me where to find your team.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Anything else I should know?
This Oracle. I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds.
What?
I'll probably never get to see it now.
Alright, look for rock piles, say hello to Segwin, go spelunking. Got it.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Equipment upgrade available in party camp. Alright.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
The Cartographers Guild, Volume 1. Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Aedir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the Empire. Whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Aedir, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout Aora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home, one can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, have we worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come.
Still can't believe you're alive.
That's all he'll say right now. Oh my god, there's a lot of lore in here. Aedir Customs. Aedir is a country rich with custom, and they are known for strict adherence to them. Their customs run the gamut from grand celebrations like the Feast of Feasts to mundane superstitions, such as ways to avoid sveth addiction. This volume will focus primarily on bigger celebrations, as no one knows how to throw an extravagant party quite like the Aediran. The Feast of Feasts. The biggest and most important of all Aediran customs is the Feast of Feasts. This week-long celebration, happens the first week of Fenestu, the deep summer, and is dedicated to honoring the life of the first Fairkonyang. Each day of the week is devoted to some aspect of the Fairkonyang's life, and there are very specific dishes to be served at each meal. The Feast of Feasts originally began as a festival celebrating the birth of Fairkonyang, the first son, and soon became a yearly occurrence during the week of his birthday. Currently, Aedirans simply use it as an excuse for a party and pull out all the stops in an effort to outdo previous year. Unless you forget, as I did, which Fairkonyang is honored during the Feast of Feasts, it is always the current Fairkonyang. For each Fairkonyang is the first and only Fairkonyang. Sweet Treat. A special custom that arose at some point during the Feast of Feasts, Sweet Treat started as a way to keep children occupied so the parents could dine in peace. While it is still used for that today, significance has been added to it. Each treat is placed in a container, usually small metal boxes, and hidden somewhere on the property. After everything has been hidden, the children are sent out to find the treasures. It is said now that the hidden treats represent Glanfathan artifacts, and the children are explorers, bringing the riches back to their new and rightful owners. Carnival of the Mask. When the original colonists for Aedir traveled to the new land to found the Deerwood in the name of the Aedirian, they encountered the Glanfathan people. The Carnival of the Mask celebrates this meeting. Originally, it was merely a formal reenactment as a play of the tensions between the Glanfathans and the Aedirian settlers, but it has since evolved into much more than that. Participants choose sides and come dressed in elaborate outfits depicting which group they've decided to align themselves with, Aedirans or Glanfathans. Everyone attends a masquerade ball, but this party places any semblance of the play that was presented. Winter's End. Winter's End was never anything more than an excuse for a celebration, and it hasn't changed in all the years it has existed in Aedir. It takes place during winter dusk and lasts all 3 days. People use the time to reflect on the year, celebrate their lives, and remember the dead, especially those who have passed in the current year. Contrary Letter. Ambassador Hilgard, I've maintained order in Paradis for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Signed, Claviger Aemon. And he ended up dead. Steel Garrote Report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signatures found on scrolls of Terran's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tain is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has a license to go wherever he please. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tain is otherwise either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Tain's diary. Dear Diary, here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Although also the most flavorful according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bekarna I would bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Oh, wow, there's so much lore in here. Okay, we already read that one. Okay, the Adir Empire Part 1. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the first king. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adrian kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adirans became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived and internally there was little strife, there were still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Kulklin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adiran people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at the time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Adiran scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI, when a group of animancers, working together, transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later come to be known as undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Adir and the Church of Wodica condemned this event, and the study or practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Adiran soil. Conflicts with Kulkin continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterward, a treaty was signed, and the Kingdom of Adir merged with Kulkin to form the Adir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Whew. Alright, last one in this room. Empire Part 2, Expanding Borders. 2602 AI, Adiran explorers returned from over the ocean, telling tales of the ruins and treasures there, and of expansive fields that were perfect for growing Vorlos. The explorers warned that the locals were not friendly to outsiders, but seeing this as an opportunity to extend his empire and secure trade on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area that would become the Drywood was investigated, mapped, and colonized. In 2623, the first permanent Adiran colonial settlements were established. Vorlos fields were set up north of the forest in the Deerwood, but between the conflicts with the Glanfathans and the War of the Broken Stone, it floundered. It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Eothasian pilgrims, wanting to escape persecution, established colonies and Vorlos farming operations in the territory of Reedceres. With Grand Vila on the verge of collapse, the wanted to ensure his hold on the purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have the pilgrims set up in the New World. Because the was still trying to secure his name in the purple dye trade, he was unable to properly respond to Admeth Hadrit when he issued his ultimatum. To avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the Vorlos farms in Reedceres, the relented and made Admeth a Grafe Palatine. In return for this concession, Admeth spent time and resources on the Deerwood's trade and shipping routes, benefiting the with increased income. For 7 years, the Deerwood provided Adir with a steady income, leaving the time to ensure his trade system in Reedceres was strong. With the attention elsewhere, Admeth instituted the 10 Years Treaties, ending slavery in the Deerwood and permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by the Deerwooden explorers, the artifacts from the ruins scattered throughout the Deerwood. At this point, the word meant almost nothing to the citizens of the Deerwood. Admeth Hadrit had replaced him as their true leader. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, the found allies willing to explore the ruins, against the treaty conditions, and plunder them. Soon, Adir again had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the distanced himself with the operation, certain there was no way to link him on the proceedings. But the Gref, using means provided to him by his Glanfathan allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove the was behind the plunderers. The conflict that arose from the revelation led to Admeth declaring independence.
And suddenly, Palatine returned. Also, something something Halo, something something DQ11, something something Stir, something something Spider-Man 2.
Thank you, Noctok. Admeth declared independence for the Deerwood in 2668 AI. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admeth, the relented. Trying to keep control of the Deerwood had become too costly. He signed treaties with the new Duke of the Deerwood and returned his attention to Rid Saris, redoubling efforts on the Vorlos trade, which is still running today. I want to hit something. It's too much reading. There's another one. This one's short. Unspent letter. Claviger Aemond. I know the blighting of the Strangle Root is cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Feor Mes Everno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Signed, Ambassador Hilgard.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Adir.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side.
Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Here you are, Ambassador. Give him the missive.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends.
Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Not enough for those. The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Who's the blue-skin guy? Seems like a trustworthy fellow. There's two blue-skin people. If you mean the one that like scales and the shark teeth, that's Kai. And he is currently our only party member. You meet him, you could say like right when you get out of the newbie zone, you meet him. He's looking for the Claviger, you're looking for the advisor, and they were together. So you're like, all right, look, our goals align. You want to team up to survive the wilds, and you go out together. And we found the ambassador guy here. I said advisor, I meant ambassador, but the Claviger was dead. So currently he's kind of still in the party with me, but his personal quest is kind of stuck. I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that.
Michael.
This embassy has no shortage of
and I'm like,
political
what?
foes. But the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
If you could be a fish, what species would you be? Tuna and white shark are taken. A fish? It depends. When you say a fish, do you just mean like any sea creature? Like, because a jellyfish isn't actually like a fish, but it's a sea creature. Jellyfishes can live hundreds of years. They don't die of old age. They're like immortal. That's crazy. Why is he wearing a tree on his face? So your character is touched by God, and when you were born, there was something on your head, and everyone's like, oh my God, he's a God touched. And you get to pick what it is, and I picked a plank on my face. It's growing out of my face. Let's see. Then we better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed
Loranity
our
raided my
soldiers,
stream with
and the final straw,
256 viewers.
attacked you out in the open.
Hello, Laura. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Laura's raid. Hello, hello. Welcome. We are trying out Avowed. I'm sure some of you have... I don't even care. I'm sure some of you have heard of it if you haven't seen it already. This is a RPG. It's a first-person RPG. You run around, you got swords, you got magic, it's first-person, stuff like that. And it's in the same universe as the Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire games. So far, I'm having a lot of fun. It's not a perfect game. I've got some negative criticism, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm a wizard with a gun. You can do that. When I'm out of mana, I'm not out of options. Let's see. Why go after me? I just got here.
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home.
I can't
Inquisitor
take this
Ludwig
mayor
demands
seriously
that
because
someone
eyeliner.
hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Oh, also to explain what you're looking at right now for the new folks, your character is somehow God-touched. And you got something weird on your face. It's immediately recognizable by everyone when they see you. And you can pick what it is. You can literally have mushrooms or flowers in your hair or a bit of like coral growing around your eyes. I slapped a wooden plank on my face. Which is really funny when it says something like you raise your eyebrow, because I imagine I have to draw on it like with like a marker. Let's see. The Dream Scourge is my top priority.
True, but you can't investigate the Dream Scourge if you're dead.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradis.
I'll consider him. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many adherents in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
Why are those the
As
only
you've
two
seen
options?
firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death.
No, I did die.
The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Liviana suggested I visit a Watcher.
An unusual course
Hey,
of
Madigan.
treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Cyberpunk and now this. How often do you play people who have died, Muck? Are you kidding? It's in Guild Wars 2 as well. You die in Living World Season 4, and then you decide to get over it. Wish me luck, Ambassador.
Safe travels.
It's in Path of
And
Fire.
Come back
Fine.
with a good story, hey? We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Okay. Bunch of XP. Nice.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Okay. Ah, wrong button, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, that's a canal. Haha, I thought I was gonna hop the fence and be here. I didn't see the pit.
So close.
Market district. Yo, what do you got, Marilyn?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
I can tell you want to
Please
speak
buy
to the
something.
manager.
I'm trying to prove a point.
What? And the point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
A dagger's all well and good until your enemy casts fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Let me see what you're selling. Wait, what? Oh, okay, this is her stuff over here. Book of Fireball. That costs a lot of money. I can't afford that. Maybe someday. Weatherproofing threads. Minus 15% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Increase health restoration from all sources by 15%. Wow, Zonix. You know they can see your chat in the bottom right corner, right? You bully. Corrosive Siphon. Parasitic Sap. Blizzard. Pummels nearby enemies with raining ice and frost accumulation. No, I'm good for now. Wait, there's multiple quest markers just popped up. Alright, what's this one?
So close. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
I'm really not trying to attract attention.
Then you might want to get a hood, or a mask, or something. You should know.
Just draw a
this
happy
place
face on it.
is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
I assume this is where you ask for my help.
Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. You're the first to offer to help me in, well, ever. Sapiento di Falva, Alchemist and the Dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
We fought a strange bear in the Strangle Route. Maybe this is connected.
Ah, quite likely. Tell me, was it drooling?
What?
I'd love to... never mind. Neither here nor there. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
And you have the answer?
Possibly, yes.
Possibly.
But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Is this guy Italian? My Adra. Scholar. Luminous Adra is very hard to find unless they can afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Heretic says, Muck, do you personally think Avowed is worth a $70 price tag? Okay, I would say, okay, I want to phrase this very carefully. I am 6.5 hours in right now. I am having fun. I am enjoying myself. At the same time, I can say $70 feels like that's a bit steep. Okay? I will say, if you didn't already know, it is free on Game Pass. I'm playing it on Game Pass right now. I just got a Game Pass subscription. I'm playing it on there. So that is an option. A trained animancer might know where to find Luminous Audra if you know it.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the Western Gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something.
Alright, I'll go speak to Adelgund.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own. If anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Okay. Alright, there's multiple side quests here. We'll come back and get more of those later. They should be marked on the map. I want to pursue, make... What?
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
Do I have to give it back?
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Oh, right. My mistake. I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I just stole the murder weapon and they're like, oh yeah, that's fine, let him have it. Okay, I just got a fast travel point. Alright, what's this?
Free to pass through the gate now.
Southern Embrace. Alright, so got that. As a bonus, if you've never had Game Pass on PC, you get a free trial for $1 for 14 to 15 days, Jin says. Oh, hey, that's cool to know. Acquire the land deeds. So that quest is right there.
Well, look. This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
It's a cute fish. I'm the Adiran envoy. My business is need to know.
That's about the kind of nonsense I expected to get. Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Oh, I killed an ogre earlier, actually. Probably don't tell him that.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Can't go in there. How do I get to this person?
You break it, you buy it.
Oh! Did we expect to find him dead? Okay, well we found the land deed. Now I'm gonna get blamed for it. You killed him. No, I swear I didn't. Those are where to find the Watcher. Alright, there we go. Hold on. Am I tracking the right quest? Yeah. I think so.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
You're surprised they'll let us walk out of here? You do have the murder weapon? No, I have a murder weapon. Totally different murder. Like, dang it, wrong button. Technically, this is a murder weapon, but, you know, different murders. Wait. What's that noise?
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment.
Gearman's map. Huh. Wait, that didn't hit? What? Ah, dang it. Kai, use your shield.
Give me a second. That's it. Back in the fight.
Ah, maybe I should have just aimed for the body. Skeleton Priest. Oh! Damn, that hurt.
Beyond seek.
He's getting healed by that priest way over there. Got it. Headshot.
Back on my feet. That's one for us.
Ice grenade. So I think there at the end when I was like, they were kind of being weird, like that last skeleton was being weird about coming at me. I think I had hit his leashing range, which I would say is one of the negative criticisms I have about the game, is enemies leashing. It makes some fights stupidly easy when that happens. Doesn't always happen, but when it does. Need a bow. Gearman's Journal. Base camp day 1. Lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Ager pillar and I noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find where I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Day 4. Drafted form lines for the hills and southeastern coast. Hope to make it to the ruins, but the rocks make it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs make my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Day 6. Woke up with a headache this morning. A humid front has moved in and swathed Paradis in fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Day 7. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I'd come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it, or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right. That's why he sent me. I can go in. I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. Okay, so this guy was getting hit with a weird mental mojo while he was here. Okay, so there's a beacon over that way I need to get. Oh, what's that? You would have to ban Gabe coming into his office. Wait, what? If he played Bayonetta. Oh, you're saying I would have to prevent Gabe from coming in here if I played Bayonetta. Nothing. Alright, I thought I needed that fast travel point. I guess I already had it. Let's see, find the Watcher. Let's see, travel there. Alright, so I had a fast travel point a little closer to the next objective, so I'm fast traveling there. If you fast travel back to party camp, you may select exit to previous location when exiting camp to return to the location from which you fast traveled to party camp. No, this is fine. I want to be here. Let's see. Salvage. Salvage. Need more branches. Okay, I can't do much there right now. Alright. Exit here.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Please tell me I haven't died again.
Still waters. You merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Beauty? It was a monster.
Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Alright, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Okay. Alright. You know, the map at the top left, I really wish there was an N for north or somewhere on there. I cannot tell where on there... Oh, you know what? I see one of the needles on it is slightly larger. That's the north one. Water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms by casting an ice spell. Oh my god, are you serious? And the guy just jumps in the water. That's kind of cool. I didn't know this game had that.
You take lead.
You're mine now. Hey, over here.
The goddess is like, no, I just told you I'm sad you killed a bear and you killed 2 more bears. Stop with the bears. Plus 20% health and essence regeneration from potions and food. Well, it's better than an empty ring slot, I guess. Yo! Look at that vertebra. Oh my, dude, what is this? One of the friggin' Leviathans from Subnautica.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
Perturbed person.
Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Are you alright?
No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Then use this life to make amends.
What do I do, though? Find the descendants of those... I can't even say it. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
Arcane scholar knowledge. No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. You are no exception.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
I mean, it's one coin. I can toss one coin. You know, no reason to insult someone over a penny. Paradison ladder.
Step closer, godlike.
Yoink, got your peppers. Reading your mail. Invitation from the Clavager. Runid, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps most of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradis for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradis will be open to you. Yours, Clavager, Aemon.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
He's like, man, this fortune teller's nailing it. Liviana said you could help me.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned.
She knows I died. She's the assassin. She shot me.
To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror is a door, the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How?
Oh, that's Space Mom.
Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul.
It's a barnacle!
Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake.
This is like sitting in between two women in a booth and they're talking to each other and you're just like, ah, in the middle.
Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Perception. I don't understand. What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Caged?
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
Thanks, Shell Mom.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder...
Oh my god, there's a scourge nearby.
Who?
They didn't give me permission to die. You tell me.
There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Which one of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which
Pervert.
one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life.
She's like, yep, you
I wish I
suck.
could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong
Morning,
link
Mug Chat.
to
Morning,
the
Theo.
beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy.
Whoa, she didn't even
burdened,
ask him permission first.
Yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
No further questions.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
First, we got a robber. Runed's Dream Journal. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzying array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try and focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I am not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. Okay, well, where's her pond? How do I toss a coin in? Coin removed from inventory. Oh, there's not even like an animation? Alright, I tossed a coin to my watcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Whoa. What's up here?
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that
Egg.
one into a shrine to Wodika.
Quick save. Please be deep! Oh, that's a nice touch. Your character screams after like 50 feet. I didn't know it would do that. Hope the gunpowder's dry. Yeah, we're good. Ah, shoot. Hello. Oh! Woo! Mucking ow! Oh, that is the first fireball wielding guy we have found. Oh wow, that did not hurt him much.
Try.
Okay, no one told me he had fireball machine gun. Why did that one hit so much harder than the previous shot I did? Maybe it was distance. Maybe there was like bullet fall off or something.
Let's see what you got.
Oh my goodness. So our resist dying thing is on cooldown now, 100%. Okay. Alright, so find Marius at the Grinning Balrog. That is way down there. Alright, so let's fast travel back to the city, and then try to go find this Marius guy.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like this adventure to me. You know what you're doing.
I wonder if Marius is going to become like a new possible party member.
So, you're the one they... Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Boehner says, hi, how did Obsidian manage to replicate the success of Fallout New Vegas? If it's not difficult, you can explain it as simply as possible. My English is not good by ear. In Russia, it's difficult. Hello, Boehner. You said, how did they replicate the success? What do you... why do you think they replicated the success of Fallout New Vegas? You're saying how did they do it? And then I don't think that they did? Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdoot. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know Marius. Do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
He looks like he has this under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdoot the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Alright. Boehner says, I mean, maybe it's better than Fallout New Vegas in some way, maybe it's worse. I'd like to hear your opinion. Alright, so I've never played Fallout New Vegas. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Hold on. Was that the one that I played earlier this year? Hold on. Yeah, obviously it was so memorable. Dude, I'm double checking which one I played. I did play New Vegas. Okay. Alright. For me, Fallout New Vegas was fine. I forgot I had played it. I do know that a lot of people love it. Like, it has an almost cult following, right? A lot of people freaking love that game. For me, it was just fine. This game is a completely separate thing. I am enjoying this game. I am having fun. I think this game is a bit overpriced, and I do not think it is safe to say that it has achieved the same level of success. Hang on a sec. There was a chart. Players are playing Avowed right now. Hold on a sec. Give me a sec. Alright, so right now, Avowed, it's currently sitting at a peak of 17,000 players have played it at one time so far. Alright, and now that's only on Steam. It is free on Game Pass at the same time. Give me just a minute. Okay, by comparison, the peak for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which came out like a week or two ago, is 250,000 people. Alright, so these are both RPGs, and this one's not doing nearly as well. I do not know if financially they would consider this a success right now. It's not doing great numbers if we look only at Steam. However, they did basically give it away on Game Pass. I have no idea what that means for them financially. But I am not sure if for them as a company, this game is a success. So I don't know if they replicated the success of Fallout New Vegas as you phrased it. I know I'm having fun, but I do think $70 is a bit steep for those.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
You always get into that kind of trouble?
No. It's been a while since someone new moved here. Most of the other hunters already know better. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Kai, did you tell him already?
Hey, I told you, he's an excellent tracker.
You haven't exactly been low-key, have you? I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Wouldn't they have cleaned the area since then?
The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Mukluk. Don't you worry.
New companion! Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Peregrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are tuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. He can use binding roots to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds. Hunter's Sense, order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants in Living Lands. Wait, do both of you follow me at the same time? Huh. Didn't think it was gonna work like that. Banner says, haha, to be honest, it was even funny. Apparently you weren't really hooked on the game and you forgot about it. But anyway, thanks for responding to my comment. Have a nice stream. It's just sad that Fallout New Vegas is a masterpiece for me. Unfortunately, it didn't sink into your soul. But as we say in Russia, there's no color as a taste of color. I don't really understand the quote, but yeah, like, I have played some, what was the one Fallout game I played the most that I really, hang on a second, I'm tapping out the Steam. Fallout 4. I played Fallout 4 all the way through many times. This is the one that hooked me the most. New Vegas, I played through once, and it was okay. It was one of those games where I played it, and I was just kind of doing my thing, and people chatted like, you're playing it wrong. And, you know, that never really turns out well. But it was, those are the ones that I've played so far, and how I felt about them. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Let's see. Max range, crit chance. Let's see, good for builds for mobility and flexible use for arsenal is key. Dexterity also increases reload speed. Let's get dexterity this time. What a weird caster we are. And we have 1 ability point. Let's see. Barbaric Shout. Let out a fearsome roar that interrupts enemies and empowers you against larger foes. Power attacks with axes and greatswords deal bleed. Unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. Critical hits with melee weapons do 30% more damage. Increased damage with two-handed melee weapons by 25%. Have you played Outer Worlds? I have. It was fine. I do have a full playthrough of Outer Worlds on Mukluk Plays if you would like to see it. It was fine. But it was not so good to me that I played it more than once. So I would say it was good enough that I finished it.
The weirdest of casters. The brittle plastic kind that catches lint in its bearings.
Thank you, Tamanson. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome. Let's see. Increase parrying. Let me see. What was this one? After taking damage, slowly regen 75% of the last amount of health loss. Incoming arrows or similar projectiles are reflected back at enemies. Ooh. Make Arcane Veil reflect bullets and damage. Or 5 missiles instead of 3. Blast. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Bounce. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage but retaining elemental accumulation. Increase damage with wands by 25%. Unlock level 5 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of Grimoire spells by 10%. Level 5 Grimoire spells. So you have to have that in order to get these. Blizzard, Fireball, Crackling Bolt, a powerful bolt of electricity that bounces between enemies in the environment 3 times, dealing high shock accumulation and stun. Bristling Frost. Grimoire Snap. Forcefully snap your Grimoire shut, expelling a shockwave of explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back and deals stun. Let's get... Oh my god! Let's get 5 missiles instead of 3. Let's see. Have Binding Roots. Marius takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits the mark. Marius vanishes a cloud of smoke if it reappears near an enemy and slashes them with his daggers. Dual bleed accumulation. Give him bleed accumulation and the vanish thing. Okay, so we got these 2 with us now. Weird. It says there's a plant there I can pick up, but no. Alright, I need to... over here.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
Administration districts.
An interesting day so far.
Scholar Adelgund.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I get that a lot.
I bet you do. I bet you do. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom. Interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Do you know what they were looking for?
They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for.
I know what this is
they were
about.
most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
It's very rare outside of the Deadfire. I've only seen it once or twice.
Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
I assume the experiment went poorly?
Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there.
Oh no, they're quite dead.
Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
We're after luminous Ardra, not the smugglers.
Then you're either as desperate or as hard-headed as they are. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Thanks. Alright. Plant. Alright, what's this? Investigate the scene of the crime. Alright, so this is where I got shot.
This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Okay. He's like, well, if I was gonna murder you. We went up there earlier. I just gotta remember how I got up there.
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from there.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
These asses would be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Parkour! Flask of poison. The flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okay. Yoink. Alright. We got down without killing ourselves. Let's run over here.
Captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Market district.
You're really quiet. You can hear actors' souls dying as people just keep on walking.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Can't go in there. Does the blue guy have the voice actor Garrus from Mass Effect? Yes, multiple people have
Let us in,
pointed out the same
sweetheart.
thing.
I told you, we're closed. Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Huh. If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us. That's exactly what I think. Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh,
Not you, too.
Are these two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den. We'll see about that. You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over. Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside.
Yelling in the street isn't discreet.
If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright, I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
Okay. Hold on, chat. Is your bedtime? Chat, I need to tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see. Grab that.
That's the apothecary.
That's all I have.
Dude, everyone's getting roughed
Aren't
up.
you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Let's see. I just gave you a hug. What are you doing? Right. Step away from that man.
Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
Shut up, Mario. Yeah, you're choking.
I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Let's see. Lie. Well, I'm gonna feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound?
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Let's go.
Here we go! Found you. Get him, boys!
Beyond secret. Beyond secret.
There, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Oh!
Just when I
what in the heck?
That's
Oh, you're a thick boy, aren't you? Oh, dang it. Oh my god. Dude, what is this? I thought we were fighting like two dudes. Dude, okay, we're like completely surrounded right now.
Come and get me! I won't let him through!
One moment.
Behind you!
Ah, dang it. Ah, that pause. Okay, I thought we were fighting 3 dudes. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know where freaking Spartacus came from. Freaking Goliath just came charging in. Oh man, when did it last save? Here? Okay.
That's the apothecary.
All you have is not.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the same buttons.
You've got to help.
Everyone take a deep breath. Right?
You seem to like...
Listen to me, Dick. Or what?
Have to admit.
This is getting tiresome. Bullshit.
Stick around.
Hey, boss.
I knew you'd go.
Here we go. Oh, don't
Hey, get him, boys. Here.
Try.
Beyond seek.
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too.
Time to die.
I think this fight could take a minute.
One moment.
They won't get past me.
So we just like taking on the entire gang of this city all at once now?
What am I? Over here.
That was not great. His attacks are making like a shockwave that were hitting me even though I was behind him.
Quit moving.
Oh god! I aggroed more.
Back on my feet.
What? Oh my god.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Hold it!
You right with you. Let's see this guy. Oh, that hurt.
Woo! This has gotten really exciting.
On your right.
Oh, you stole my kill. I had that one.
Beyond seek.
Where's Marius? He's way over there somewhere. Dude, there's more aggroing. Oh my god. What is Kai doing?
What's the target?
Okay, maybe if I can give him a manual order, we can unstick him. There. Alright, he's unstuck. His best? No, he's not.
Good fight.
That might be the craziest fight I've been in this game so far. Like, this whole district attacking me? Audra, silver, herb, meat, eggplant. Eggplant shit. Health potion.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants.
City population declining steadily.
And they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Pinch the bridge of your nose. I don't even have a nose. Wonderful. I've made another enemy. Pinch the plank.
Sorry. Didn't mean to cause you any trouble. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Show him poison flask. What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Marius, Kai, what do you know about Santa Torre?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison.
I just killed a gang for you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
The assassin is from Paradise, a local.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe.
Oh, I should get one of those.
But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective.
Well, At least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Okay. Oh, there's a few more things here. Alright, let's see. Quick save. What is this?
Right behind you.
Silver, wood, branch, iron, chunk pelts. Wait.
What was that?
Take your best shot,
You
leader!
killed him!
See.
Hold on! You're on your right!
Is that the last one?
Take a moment, people.
All right. I still see more enemies up ahead. Okay, so there's like a whole faction of this town that is KOS now. I wonder if there was any way to avoid that happening, or if that's just like, that's gonna happen.
Take him down. Here we go!
And you killed him! Take out our leader!
Yes.
Hey! Over here!
Like, when he makes them glow red, am I supposed to aim for the red thing? Or is that... I don't know.
See.
Gotcha.
Can you root this guy? Thanks, buddy. Dude, imagine having your feet glued to the ground and just watching some guy reloading this ancient musket. You're like, no. Let's see. Actually, I want to write something down. Hang on. For my review, chat. My review. Let's see. Okay. Got what I wanted. Alright, so where do I go now? Speak to Liliana. So that's the Mystic. Alright, I'm gonna tap quick save. Muck's clearly going genocide route on this Undertale run. I'm not sure if there was any way out of that conversation other than make an enemy of those guys.
Any idea who this vigil
I don't
is
regret
for?
it though. It was
Must be
fun.
popular.
Let's see. How do I get up there? Oh, I missed a loot earlier. He had an ice grenade. Oh, they have a wheelchair ramp. How nice. So you can yeet wheelchairs down the stairs.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
This uses 3 lockpicks. Oh my god.
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
Wait, why is there just a dead shark on the table here? What the heck? Don't forget you have a letter for the mermaid. Dude, I'm trying to figure out how to get around right now. Trying to figure out how to get up there. I guess the mermaid den might be closer since I'm lost in regards to the other thing.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
The Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. Oh god, this is like a Snargle Goldclaw book. Emeranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. Andrin raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I'm here to arrest you. Emeranda thrust forward. Ah! Andrin flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you? A rake and a liar? Andrin never lost his smirk, yet still you are blushing. Oh! Hello.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
I cast a bullet. I didn't realize I was introducing myself.
Oh, but you were. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Why do I feel you don't mean that as a compliment?
That depends. How do you feel about why you've been sent here?
The Emperor's worried about this dream scourge. That's enough for me.
Then I hope he's thankful to have someone as loyal as you.
I bet you hear all kinds of things in here. What can you tell me about Paradis?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradis out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
Plenty of people wash up here. Why do they stay?
A fresh start, I suppose. That's the thing about my job. They need me everywhere. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
I don't know what to say here. He's not my ambassador particularly.
What a coincidence. He isn't mine.
Hashtag
either.
not my ambassador.
Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies? That's specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
What is it, soap? I need to have an idea of what I'm getting into.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd send you to your death?
Do you want me to answer that?
It was rhetorical, but you're sweet.
I like how everyone's like,
The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
Sparrowhawk's still around? I thought I just killed their leader.
You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in.
You can't be the only one they've hit. Why don't the townspeople help?
They don't want to get involved. I don't blame them. But after Thala, I'd say you're already in the thick of it.
I should probably finish what I started.
That's the spirit. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
She's like, and I want a toilet made of solid gold, but it's not in the cards, is it, baby? Didn't I come here to deliver mail? Where's the person I deliver mail to? Splash, 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 splash. Oh wait, my ring heals me in water. Nope, 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 nope. Oh look, I can make my allies teabag. What great fun. What's her name? Hello, NASCAR. Hold on, chat. We're just soaking up the healing waters. What playstyle are you going with? Bullet. I started out as a mage, but then I kind of figured out how the mana system works in this game, so now I'm kind of like bullet with mage in between bullet.
Oh, sweetie, we're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
A woman named Belia wants me to give this letter to you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
Sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Okay. That was done. That was interesting, because there was no quest marker on the map for that one. Alright, so now I'm back to, how the hell do I get up there? That way.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use it.
Left some loot there. Alright, check the map again. Maybe go there and then enter the city? Let's try that. Let's see if that's faster. Muck enjoys getting wet, confirmed. Who doesn't enjoy a nice hot shower? Fantastic.
Go ahead, envoy.
Thank you. Entering Hightown. Skane is the god of defiance, violent rebellion, secret hatred. Oh, okay, mug me then.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. God, bastards.
Assassin's note. My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adrian embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Sign Egwolf. Well, that's convenient. I like how one of the guards is just like having tea over here.
You startled me.
Oh.
From the finest distilleries in Third.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may... Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
I can literally just like reach past her and just take everything, and she's just like, okay, well, fuck me then. Oh, I just noticed, that guy's chunky. I didn't realize this game had different body types for the same race. It's kind of cool.
Gods, they've looted the place.
Well, that didn't take long.
I think I've gone the wrong way. Can I climb back up there?
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect.
Safe to say, Andra's got a well-known patron here, so this is where the assassins are hiding.
Temple of Andra.
Seems like an odd choice.
Transcript of a sermon. Andra Nagati, Lady of Lament, Mother. When you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day that we, too, are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Ukaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. Tekehu, Master Watershaper.
Welcome to the temple.
The Sea and Her Love. Traditional Andrite rhyme, hymn. The sea beheld her love, shining bright from on high. She bade him come down from his palace in the sky. Her love could not be swayed, so she took a peace into her heart, and all who saw her grief that day sleep in her bosom still. Hello.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Addiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Squint my plank suspiciously. You don't seem like an assassin.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut-purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I don't know. Are you?
Imagine me in league with political rebels. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
It's spicy.
We can talk about this at the embassy with Inquisitor Lodwin if you prefer.
My people know what Ludwine does with her prisoners. How she toys with her food.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
I can't see straight. I got a plank on my face. 1,500 coin to buy her off. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What is this error message? The UE Alabama game has crashed. Unreal Engine Alabama game? What? Why is it called that? Hold on. Okay, hang on a second. I hope it saved recently. I don't know. I'm giving it a minute to close, and then I'm gonna open it back up. Turn off ray tracing? Alright, I'll try. Sweet home Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Logging back in. I don't see. Oh, there it is. Ray tracing. Says I have to restart the game. Okay. Closing the game again. Giving it a moment. Turning it back on. Hitting play again. It says wait another minute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me write this down for the review. Okay. Launching it again. Generating shaders. Alright. Continue. Let's see where it last saved. I'm not sure. I use quick save a lot when I'm moving from like battle to battle, but when I'm in between them, sometimes I go a while without using one.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
Celebrate water. Wait, I hear something. That way? Why is it saying it's that way? That's not where the quest objective was. Wait, I hear something. Stab, stab, stab. Look, it was either use the knife or use the rifle, and the rifle reload time is kind of bad for breaking a bunch of boxes.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
All right.
Hail and well met. Oh, you must be. I take it you're.
I'm clicking the same options.
People say, but.
Your people.
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
Till later then.
I think she's as guilty as a smiling Balrog, but we don't really have anything to get her with. I have a feeling we'll have better luck at the Clavigers.
Okay. Whoa!
One moment.
Where's my mark?
No! Stop jumping! God dang it!
Try.
Dang it. Jump and dodge are the same button. And it is awful. Okay. Jump and dodge are the same button. And depending on what's going on around you, that button will either jump or it will dodge. And it jumped there when I wanted it to dodge, and I got hit in the face twice, which brought me down the first time.
Hey! Over here! What am I hitting? Just as good. They won't get past me. That's more like it. Let's see what you got.
No, I don't want to jump.
Nice shot.
The last one?
You right with you?
Yeah, they're up.
Everybody all right?
Muck, do you know Essence Potion is just X? No, I did not know that. Okay, something I want to check here. Let me see. Let's see this again. Shadow Step. Vanishes into a cloud of smoke and reappear next to an enemy and slashes them with his daggers. Repeats this 3 times. That's not... Look at the 5 key, chat. The 5 key...
One moment.
Does that. That's not... That's not any of these. What is that? What is that button? That icon is none of these. And I don't know how to put this on the bar. How do I change what's on the bar? That's his default, like Kai's burning. It didn't put Kai's burning on the bar by default. I can't seem to rebind it from this screen. Can I do it from the wheel? I can do it from the wheel, okay. Alright, I was using that in combat, and I was just like, what is this? Okay. Quick save. Hi.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Claviger's journal, first entry. Adir has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradis. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice. And by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town, keeping an eye on those developments. Shield and a great axe. We're encumbered now. Let's see.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Rice wine, fruitful wine. Claviger's journal's secret page. Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradis. My own people defy the Adirians. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. Oh, he's a bad guy. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down the chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
He wrote the cistern is below the Temple of Andra.
We've been there already. I must have missed something.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all did. The cistern is almost as old as Paradis. Supposedly, it was built by the island's original Pargrunan settlers. But it hasn't been in use in a very long time. I'm surprised there's still a way to get down there.
Good place for a hidden base.
Huh. The conversation got stuck there. I had to hit a button.
City, where the people and patrols will never look.
LOA was lying to us.
I knew something was up. I didn't buy her innocent acolyte bit for a second.
Right. You bought that story faster than you bought those bright red boots you got in Thirdborn.
Hey, I looked good in those. At least we know where we're going. The temple's east of here.
I like
just
that.
Across the canal.
Right. After you.
That little banter. Anything else in here? Okay. Door's open now.
Cozy.
Some coppers. Potion. Journal, third entry. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradis. Soul science offends the gods, and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fior Mesiverno. I wonder what they know that I don't, these noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Common dagger. Stairs going up. Sausage, cheese, rice wine. Oh my god. This guy's got the good stuff. I hear something, chat. Unique amulet. That might be the first amulet I found in the game. Restores 50% of your max health when reviving a companion. Huh. Like, I wonder if it's at the start of the revive or the end. I would assume the end, because otherwise you could just keep interrupting it to heal yourself. Final entry. There is a foulness in the wind blowing past the strangle root. Hilgard wants to assemble a small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt his motives, though it is strange how many of our party will be Aedirans. Second entry. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands. But Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Aemon was going gray all of a sudden.
Saints War Part 1. There's much debate with historians as to when the Saints' War really began. It is widely accepted that the event that instigated it was the sanctuary flight of Reed Saren citizens to the Dyrwood. This led to direct strife between the two nations that escalated into battle, the Saints' War. But it is the author's opinion that the war truly started many years before. After the miracle of the Verdant Vorlos, as it came to be known, Waidwen quickly gathered followers drawn to the stories of Eothas' miraculous prophet. His power grew. Eventually, Waidwen had gained enough support that he confronted the imperial governor. Assisted by a collection of knights and nobles who had been swayed to his cause, he marched on the capital city. The governor was allowed to live, but was forced to abdicate power and leave the colony. This was not from any understanding or easy acquiescence from the governor, but because of what happened when Waidwen entered the governor's palace. As Waidwen approached the governor, according to accounts, his body turned into something that was no longer human. His flesh became luminescent and his head transformed into pure, blinding light. Other accounts suggest that Waidwen had become a being of light at an earlier time when he was whipped in the public square. The outcome of his visit to the palace, however, is uncontested. The governor, knowing there was no way he could oppose an avatar of Eothas, relinquished his power. The people then asked Waidwen to lead the colony, and he accepted, earning him the name Divine King of Reed Saris. Waidwen's rule was virtually uncontested. Initially, this was because everyone was awed that a god had chosen to manifest himself and lead people. This changed as Waidwen began punishing the allies of the Old Empire and the poison on the world, what he considered corrupt churches or church leaders of Eothas. Scrutiny escalated, and soon worshippers of Eothas were also being punished for mere perceptions of heresy. Oh, we're going into the Warhammer universe. Members of other religions were also added to the list of the persecuted for following different faiths. This caused large segments of the population to flee Reed Saris for the Dyrwood, begging for sanctuary. This caused strife between the two nations. The people of the Dyrwood knew that they could not sustain explosive population growth if Waidwen's rule were to continue unchecked. They also feared that his eye would turn from Reed Saris and land on them next if nothing was done. This was exactly what ultimately happened, and open war broke out as Waidwen moved to spread his dominion into the lands of the Dyrwood. Part 2. Waidwen personally led many of the battles during the war, exhibiting extraordinary supernatural powers. He seemed virtually untouchable on the battlefield, able to burn or even disintegrate his enemies with beams of blinding white light. With a god on his side, and possibly, as some said, inhabiting him, he was thought to be indestructible. It appeared that he may have been until the Battle of Halgot Citadel. The people of the Dyrwood knew they would lose the war if they could not at least slow Waidwen down. Engineers, priests of Magran, and a few others working in secret, some say with Magran's direct help, developed a weapon they hoped would be able to stop a god. 12 feet in diameter and filled with a variety of chemical and magical explosives, the bomb was rolled under Evan-Dur Bridge. Oh, is this the God Hammer? I remember them talking about this in Pillars. Part of the foundation was excavated in order to allow them to embed the bomb in the bridge itself, ensuring total concealment. 12 Dyrwooden men and women volunteered to stage an ambush at the bridge to keep Waidwen on it until the bomb could be detonated. The battle was short, bloody, and ultimately final. The Dozen, as they came to be known, were able to delay Waidwen on the bridge. The bomb detonated, killing Waidwen, the 4 Deerwooden volunteers still alive at that time, and over 50 Reed Saren soldiers marching on the front line with Waidwen. It was at that moment the Saints' war ended. The remaining Reed Saren forces were easy to rout. Even though they had more than enough men and equipment to finish their siege, their leader, previously thought invincible, had just vanished in a rain of metal and stone. Panic set in, and the Deerwooden troops set them away with ease. From that point on, the bomb was known as the name Godhammer. Yep, it even worked its way into everyday conversation. As sure as Godhammer ended the Saints' War, came to be a standard phrase to express unequivocal certainty. Less certain is the fate of Aothas, who was not spoken to his followers since the explosion of the bomb and is presumed by most to be dead. Lest some concerned citizens express their worry or other more industrious think they could reproduce the results, the author would put the thoughts from your heads. Since that time, there has never been another documented explosion of such magnitude, and efforts to locate the engineers and clergy responsible for the bomb have been entirely fruitless. Godhammer was a unique, fortuitous occurrence. Its like will never be seen again without divine intervention. That's pretty cool. All right, tap quick save. Only Durant survived that. Yeah, and he was a companion in PoE 1, I think. Not Deadfire. I'm pretty sure Durance was in PoE 1.
There's a joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
He was a party member that was a cleric who was really mad at his god.
God, what a
Okay, so we just leveled up. Let's see. Get more decks for now. I got 1 point to spend. Hi, Jim. He's sniffing around. So when blades of ice, the blast for doing frost accumulation at long distances. Create a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire accumulation. Jolting touch. Lock finesse. Player 10. What is my player level right now? I'm level 7. Reducing. How's the game so far? Positive, negative feedback. What's up, Exiled? So far, it is a good, fun game. I do have a little bit of negative feedback. Like, it's not perfect, right? When I say negative feedback, it's just like, it's not perfect. There are some things that I would change or need fixing, but I'm having a lot of fun. I do think $70 is a bit steep for it. If you're interested in playing it, I recommend Game Pass, because it's free on Game Pass right now. But I'm having a lot of fun, and I do plan to continue playing it. Let's see. Do I want to get a new skill or level up one I've already got? Constant recovery is, of course, really nice. Tangling vines. Essence penalty for light and medium armor. What is my essence penalty for my armor right now? Minus 10 essence. So if that penalty was gone, I'd have 10 more essence than I currently have. I currently have 155. I'd go to 165. Let's do Arcane Veil can now reflect projectiles. Return to Cinder Bullet.
I thought I told you to leave.
Drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Enough. Where is my killer? I have a score to settle.
If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
So she just admitted she's passing messages between the people. Like, she's basically working on the side that killed me and are trying to kill other people. I mean, I would click, like, report her to the guards if that was an option. But it's let her go, or shoot her in the head. which is really turning the volume up to 11, like, quite quickly. But letting her go is out of the question. Like, that's not gonna happen. So I guess we're fighting. You've been very helpful, but I can't trust you.
Guess we're doing this.
Just because you have me cornered doesn't mean I have to go quietly.
Here we go!
Be sick.
Be on seek.
She's pretty sturdy. She took a lot of... she got shot in the ass. She took a lot of shots to the head. Letter from Egwolf. Elaway, the envoy is hunting us. Lay low and cause no trouble. Others might try and finish what I started, but it is vital that you protect our base of operations. I'll remain in the cistern until the city quiets. Keep the door locked and may the gods smile upon you. Okay, is it over here? Love how Muggo's murder hobo would ever get. I killed someone who works with the people that killed me. That's self-defense, hobo. Shut up.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
That's too.
I just got an ad completely in Japanese. Time to prime sub.
What? Hey, James, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate the support. Welcome.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Hold it. Try that again. One for you. You will defend. Hey, over here. That's the bit.
Wait. Oh, this is water. I was like, I'm regenning. He was dead. Overkill.
Done.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
You're trying to say. What else do you need to know?
Splash, 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 splash. Self-defense is if they attack first. They did attack first. They killed my character. They killed me, and then we got brought back to life, and now we're killing them. They did attack first. I was wondering if that would blow a hole in the wall, but no, it did not.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
What? Oh my god.
One moment.
Huh. Okay, those are probably like dart launchers or something. I was so scared they were gonna trigger them.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Yeah.
Disable the pressure plates.
Eagles log 2. The journal entry is dated several weeks ago. My sources tell me an envoy is coming from Adir. Strange. What can they accomplish here that Inquisitor Ludwin can't? We will have to observe from afar and remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day was nigh. The Empire is coming for us. One down.
Oh, no, you don't.
2 down. Go get them, boys.
Glad that's it.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Burn it. That was a little close to my face, my guy.
More blessed day spiders. Fleet.
It's very nice having the fire knife.
Here we go.
Got one. Oh, jeez. You got hops. Not that one. Root that one.
Be on seek.
Oh, that did not do much. All right,
Gotcha.
root one.
Seek.
Do a thing. Come and get me. Not yet. See ya.
When he says "see ya," I almost hear Varric.
Stay.
about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Maria slasher coming.
Common Grimoire of Embers. Okay, so the path splits. Can't burn that. Okay. Why is it in games spiders' butts are like their critical hit points? I think it depends on the game. In some games it's like the eye. But I mean, yeah, a lot of their body is in that, so probably a bunch of organs that are important in there. Interesting to me that the frost grenades just got... Oh, okay. I get it. Alright, it wants me to do... that. There we go. Hey look, I made a bridge. It took me like 10 seconds. There was a armor in there? What was that? Common plate armor. Oh, it's just, I've got a unique plate armor if I ever decide I'm going to use that, so we'll just assemble that. Lower cistern
that
key.
opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Do the eggs make more spiders? I'm honestly not sure, but they show up as flammable when you mouse over them, so I feel like I'm supposed to.
All our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
I am enjoying their banter. Alright, first I want to see if there's anything in the water. Don't see anything interesting. Okay. Alright, next. Huh. I wonder if this is Dwarven. Oh, took a little bit of damage dropping. Wait, I'm regenning? Oh, there's like a very... okay, there's like a centimeter of water here. Bottom of my shoes get wet. I'm just like, ah. You ever play Heroes of Might and Magic? Mm-hmm. I think 4 and 5, maybe like 4, 5, 6.
quiet, Nimdut. Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice?
Over there, the left.
Probably the biggest flames. For all the good it does from here.
Armor isn't helping.
Okay, health is recovering. We're gonna wait a minute for that. I haven't found a way to stop a big attack when you start one. Got him.
Just like the good old
Imagine if you were a melee build and had that guy shooting at you while you're trying to get through this. Eat this sausage. Eat sausages, chat. My teammates sound like they're in good shape. Marius, move, please! You're the guy that disarms the traps! You're losing your share of the loot. Oh, shoot, he thick.
Hey! Over here! Weapon's not gonna cut it!
Oh god, that guy in the back is pumping heals.
Gotcha. I can't. Back on my feet.
No, they went to the wrong target.
Let me catch my breath.
What?
Quit moving.
Oh, did I seriously just miss that guy?
Didn't think that one through, did he?
I owe you one.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your weapons.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Lockpicking? I am over encumbered. Oh, I never looked at the Embers Grimoire. Fan of Knives, a Fan of Flames, Fireball, a Ring of Fire, and Meteor Shower. 7 strivings. So we've got a unique Great Axe. Okay, so I guess that we can dismantle our normal Great Axe. And that. Just get rid of that. Not really intending to use it anytime soon. Muck, have you bought any uniques to camp for the enchantment upgrades? I have not tampered with that system yet, no. I do know it said that changing the enchant on a unique was permanent, so and irreversible, so I was kind of hesitant to mess with that until I was like late game and really sure about it. That reminds me, I think I had some new gloves to look at. Van braces. Oh wait, I can't salvage those. Plus 1% critical hit chance, plus 10% critical hit damage. Okay, try it.
You take lead.
Don't let them escape!
Need more time. Watch this.
I wasn't sure if that was going to hit because he was kicking him in the head.
Beyond seek.
Come and get me! See that?
Nice work.
Agate, lockpick. Why not send what you're not going to use back to camp to sell it? Because I haven't had the need to yet. If I feel the need to, then I will. But I certainly have not felt that need. Brigandine boots. Eagles log 3. The journal entry is dated several days ago. Now my sources tell me the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands and death will travel in their wake. Whoops. We must act now and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. Self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm killing everybody because they tried to kill me. What do I get? Boots? Stamina. 10 max health.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Dang it.
Someone's up ahead.
Sometimes I hit 1 and 2 trying to open the first or second weapon set, but they don't do that.
Watch
oh
yourself.
shoot, he thinks.
Show me what you got. I can't see it. Try that again. This one's mine. That all you had?
Looking for anything interesting here. Look, you just deleted a pair of gloves that reduce ability essence cost. I didn't delete them, I sent them to camp. The thing that you guys just yelled at me about? Mark, why don't you send stuff to camp? Send stuff to camp. Why did you do that? Grimoire of Greater Elements. Blizzard, Crackling Bolt, Bristling Frost. check mail. We're in the wrong game for that.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We died.
Dude, this is how they get to work each day? This is insane.
Right behind you.
Guess she got sent flying.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
What if they just shoot me with another one of those arrows with the same poison? I'm just like, dang it. We go meet God again. She's like, are you freaking serious?
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
And you suck at your job.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Apparently, I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Give me a reason I should listen to you.
I can't give you reason. Only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
And?
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
This is exactly what I mentioned earlier. Clearly you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only
Who
thing
wrote on my
standing
plank?
before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Great. Thanks for getting me involved in your bullshit.
You're not the first to have a divine purpose thrust into your hands. And I fear you won't be the last. I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Kai, Marius, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Chat, what would you do? Just put a 1, 2, 3, or 4 in chat based on these options. I'm curious. I'm curious what you would do. Four with extreme prejudice? I'm surprised that there's only one person who said 1 so far. Just send him to the courts. A lot of people saying 3s. This is just, let's see, what is this?
The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aderan contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea.
Alright, so if we take out the 3 votes, because I just did that. There's one person that said 1. Maybe 2 or 3 people that said 2. And a lot of 4s. Which was, this was 4. I think he'll be useful later. Dude, I agree with the dwarf. This guy had a bad dream and decided to kill me. He's like Luke Skywalker. Like, yo, what the hell? And he did kill me. He did murder me. Only it was draining a god to bring me back. You didn't say you wouldn't try to kill you again? Yeah. You killed me. Allow me to return the favor. So saith Twitch and YouTube.
Blood in the water.
What?
Right. Remove the threat. Let's do it.
Come then. Prove to the gods that you're a worthy champion. And strike me down.
Let's make sure you don't die a second time.
This one's mine. Here they come.
Dang it.
Right there. Let's see how you got.
Whoa! Okay, I'm almost dead.
As soon as I can. For you! Bye.
Oh! My reflective shield! She shot herself!
Where am I looking? Just as good.
I told you to root him, and you watched me get murdered. Dang it.
Try.
Whoa! I just checked behind me to confirm that we had cleared the room, then turned my attention back to the boss, and then 2 dudes appeared behind me and killed me. Oh my god. Alright, he gets... Alright. So he spawns in reinforcements periodically. I'm hitting the same options.
Just a...
Give me a moment.
Need a best what you got. I won't let him through.
Oh my god, fire buildup is so slow on this guy.
Not yet.
Dang it. That was with me taking half damage.
Hold it.
Okay, so they've got backup coming in now. Oh my god. Dude, even these ads have so much health.
I'm almost done. Good. That's more like Come and get me! I don't see it. Just wait. Stay.
Wait, he's like full health again. What the hell? Oh, he's stunned somewhere. Where is he? Dang it, if I did not have that shield up, I'd be dead.
Need more time. You're a good friend. Nothing stops me. Let's see what you got. You'll see.
Rude.
Seek. Defend.
Is there any more red barrels in the room I could bait him toward?
Seek.
Is that red? No! Not seeing anymore. Might have already used them all. Root him. Taunt him.
Over here. Try.
Bleed him. Root him again. Oh, what the heck? The first time I clicked, I couldn't get it to fire, and the second time was off. Okay, they finished him. That was... Oh, and then I found another red barrel. Equals key, Blackwing armor, silver fenning, health potion, common dagger. He did that much damage with a common dagger? Good God. How's the game? It's fun. I'm enjoying it. A cabbage. My cabbage. Call to arms. Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push these Adiran dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely, instead of being ground down beneath the heel of Adir. Fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. Okay. So that goes somewhere. Bow. What is this? I guess those are the Adirans and this is their people getting kicked out. Is this still max difficulty? Yes. But it wasn't too bad. Like, once I got all the enemies down except the boss, I was just kind of rotating Kai's taunt and Marias's root and my shields to kind of, you know, do like a CC rotation, you know, plus the shield. And it was working. It's keeping me on my toes. I like it.
I'm not sure killing Eagwolf was the best idea.
At least they're no longer a threat. Then we can stop asking who and start asking why.
Dealing with the assassin should put our movement on the good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts on it, boy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Okay. At least the barrels did good damage? Yeah. Yeah, it took me a minute to notice them, but yeah, the 2 times I managed to catch him with a red barrel, they hit him really hard. One of the time it sent him flying and he was CC'd, which means I could get like a guaranteed critical on him, but I couldn't find him. I didn't see where he went. Oh my God, someone killed the priestess. You, call the guards. Oh no, what happened? Run.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thermal.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the...
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Oh, bless my soul, the endearing envoy.
Hey, let's get around.
Huh. Hi, Market. Don't worry. This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get 'em mugged everywhere else.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to...
Do you
Hold on,
really
what's
have
the
Thomas killed the Clever?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city.
Southern Parodies. Give them the Henry answer. I'm on a secret mission. Don't tell anyone. Return to the ambassador. Sir, we found the rebellion and someone murdered them all. I don't know who did it. Oh God.
You're gonna regret this.
Was that a double headshot? I think it was. Yo! My finest aim.
Another glorious battle.
That's it, chat. That was my best shot of the game. It's all downhill from there.
Tell me you brought good news.
Hello, Mr. Eyeliner.
Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet
Did you
the
check the
deer
armor?
owners and trying to goad me
I have
into
not
a
yet,
fight.
though.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
My killer won't be giving you any more trouble. He's dead.
So, you took justice into your own hands. That takes grit. More than I expected. Of course, the official record will show that the killer struck first, and you were merely acting in
told you
self-defense.
guys. I told you.
That's
You didn't
technically
believe
what
me.
happened.
You didn't
So,
listen.
Sure.
I know that Ludwig wanted a public execution, but this might do just as well to appease her. A message has been sent.
He
No
struck
one
first a
will
month ago.
challenge
He
our
still struck
presence
first.
in the living lands.
It wasn't a month ago. It was this afternoon.
Our people are here to stay.
Many of the locals don't seem to want us here, Ambassador.
They need us, whether or not they realize it. The living lands is fractured, untamed, and missing a central authority.
And that is how a lot of people like it. For better or worse.
I want us to be a stabilizing influence on the island, not to cause further division. With any luck, the work you do here will demonstrate the value of our presence. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers.
So Animancers were the people that could move souls from one body to another and create an undead out of a dead person. Alright. Where does Fior Messaverno fit in with this Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
Alright, I'm ready.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Cutscene. Let me guess. The person from... Oh my god, it's Meredith from Dragon Age Origins. I'm guessing she's from that group that are claiming themselves as the police force of the town. What, the eyes? Really? Yo, she paid extra for a mask with flames in the eyes.
Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
I can fix her.
Strangling light, keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to
Ludwig?
join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Nice mask. Where can I get one?
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe
stick
you
it on
troubled
over my
Emperor
wood
to
plank.
send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor.
He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy spilled blood, quelled the resistance, and brought us time to gather our strength.
You don't waste time, do you?
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you?
I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart.
I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Whisper to the ambassador. Is she always like this?
Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
What did the ambassador just suddenly run off for? What's he doing?
She is going to be a
I
problem.
feel like that cutscene didn't really service anything. She doesn't share our concerns about the Dream Scourge.
No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on.
What do you think, chat? She gonna be a boss later?
Oh, before
she's
I
gonna
forget,
go mad with power.
Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave.
There will be a
Emerald
cutscene where we hit her in the face and half the
Fair
mask
warning,
falls off.
Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
So standard for the Living Lands then?
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fior, Mes Iverno, care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice us, eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. Adirian dialects. The sun does not set on the Adirian language. Those of us who commune with this proud language, or some derivation of it, populate every corner of Aora. Most of us who speak this wonderful tongue know it as Adirian, but scholars and those obsessed with correctness often qualify it as modern or contemporary Adirian. This is to contrast the language you and I speak today with Eld Adirian, the old elven language that was spoken in the Adirian Empire back before the pioneer settlers of the Deerwood built their longships. If Eld Adirian could be considered the mother of the living Adirian, the language of Hillspeak could be seen as Adirian's cousin. Hillspeak is fading from common use, but many of the elves, especially the older ones in the Adirian heartland, still use this dialect. Whether you know it or not, if you can read these words, you understand Hillspeak. It is almost identical to Chad, you know Hillspeak. It is almost identical to Adirian, but includes a large vocabulary of archaic words that have fallen out of use in today's Adirian. When you hear bards sing old Adirian poems, there are often lines of chorus that sound like melodic nonsense inserted to complete rhymes. These are usually instances of words that are lost from our common language, but still used in Hillspeak. While Hillspeak is familiar to speakers of so-called modern Adirian, the same cannot be said of our language's predecessor. Eld Adirian is a dead language spoken by academics, but not used in any major community. Eld Adirian words are often familiar to Eldirian readers, but the words use orthography that has since been abandoned. Unfamiliar accent marks abound. For example, Eld Adirian contains some diphthongs, that have no place in the modern Adirian, as well as a few tricky consonant clusters. Okay, I'm not reading the rest of this. That's the first one I've read that's kind of just bored me to tears. Okay, what's next? Okay, so there's like a bulletin board over here. Let's see what this is. Market District. Whoa, did you guys see how the name popped up like that? We got Regions of Tyria.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Bounty, Tempestuous Lawandi. A reward will be given for killing Tempestuous Lawandi. She's a known smuggler ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against citizens of Paradise. She is known to be the ship graveyard in Andra's Reach, east of Shantytown. Okay.
Tempestuous Lawandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
How dare you speak to me? Bounty, the Yellow Bands. Attention! A reward will be given for killing the Yellow Bands. They're responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst Pargrunan ruins east of Paradise.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Bounty Rauga. Attention! A reward will be given for killing the ogre Rauga. He took over leadership of a Zarp tribe and is wanted for the recent killings of the town citizens. He is known to be in Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradise in the Reach.
Going to take on the ogre then? I reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful now.
I ordered no contact bounty delivery. Attention! A reward will be given for killing Octave the Firebrand. He is a wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He is known to be at the Godless Ruin in the overgrown frontier northwest of Paradise.
Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
Bounty Nasib. A reward will be given, I think I've killed this, for killing Ivory Spinner Nasib. Nakib? She is the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradise, and killing her will cull their numbers. She is known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Albert.
You're a brave soul, Envoy. Spiders are bad enough as is, let alone big mean bastards like Nasib. A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich. The Bounty Master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
I'm getting tapped on the arm. Okay. Hopefully that fulfills his needs for a little bit. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
Nasib has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid
500.
place. But I'm thankful you did so.
The ogre is no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah?
Octav won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
So I had killed 3 of those. That's pretty great. Alright. Let's see. I need to go out there. Let's just teleport here. Would really love to find, I don't know if it exists, like a ring or something, like just anything that would get like a slow essence generation. That would be so game-changing if we could find that. Having to constantly just eat massive amounts of food and chug potions just to be able to cast some spells. Like, I don't know that you could do a class that's primary magic without like having to spend a lot of resources on
Never has.
mana stuff. Have you upgraded the rifle again? I'm not sure if I can. Well, hang on. I just got a fast travel point, so we could go to a camp right now. Let's do this. I'll check it out. Afternoon mucking game. Afternoon, Cal. How you doing? We are 1 branch short. We're nearly there. What is this? Okay. It's like different upgrade materials. Someone said check the enchanting station. A successful parry deals high fire accumulation to the attacking enemy. A full combo attack does moderate fire damage to nearby enemies. Determined step. Killing an enemy gives you 50% movement speed for 10 seconds. Killing an enemy gives you 30% movement speed for 10 seconds. Or a successful parry restores 20% of your maximum health. Salvage something? I'm not sure what I would salvage for the branch. Iron chunk. Oh, there we go. I got one from the bow.
Keep an eye on that scrape on your arm.
This is so crazy. It's a little bit more damage, but quadruple the stun buildup. It's so bonkers. Fine arquebus. Now we need hardwood branches and okay, so I could craft Hylia's talon right there. And and softwood branches make hardwood branches. Okay.
You don't want it to get infected.
I'm still not settled on my
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of
other
broken
weapon.
skin
like
contact.
I'm using this. Like the
Snapflies
parrying
like the peeled
sometime is
skin.
nice. Other
Fog
times
mites
it's
love the
trouble.
blood.
And the dagger
I'm
is
sure
just
it's
like,
nothing
okay,
to
I found a
worry
fire dagger. It's pretty good right now. I don't know
have
that I
some
want to
tangle
use
board
just, you know,
That should keep right up.
I don't know that I want to do
Okay,
that long term.
okay, if you insist.
Pretty confident I'm
You
going to
can
keep the
thank
gun
me
as
later.
one weapon.
That's
Other
what
one,
I'm
I don't know
here
yet. Okay, they want to talk.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. He killed you, you killed him. Seems like a win-win situation.
I can't tell from your tone whether you approve or not.
I haven't decided yet myself. I suppose it doesn't matter now. Unless someone's still out there handing out resurrections. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Are you thinking of coming with us?
Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good to have you along, Marius.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway.
I want your thoughts on our companion.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
We could talk, but I don't fully understand what happened either.
To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her
brain
cots
damaged, Jeff.
before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled toward Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
I can't see there. I got a plank. They're drawn to Adra. That's why it's so common in animancy equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond. Part of it, anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was a very, very strange place.
I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
Even the old Watcher couldn't say.
At least she wasn't charging. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
It could still be a demon, chat.
Do you trust
It could still be a demon. Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? No, not at all.
Fair point. Though they seem to have done you a favor in this instance. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Perception. There's something you want to ask. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Animancers have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. For now, let's get some rest.
Good night, Kai.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
I liked that conversation. He's like, I got some weird questions. And I'm like, I probably have weird answers. This is gonna be odd, but shoot.
Envoy.
Wait, what? I wanted the mushrooms on the wall. Can I help you?
Ironic. No. Paradis clearly understands your intent.
How long will you keep following me?
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
After what you've done, you cannot imagine we would ignore you. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you.
Oh, the guy I killed?
We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. You are lucky this ain't Skyrim. Or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Strangled Andre. Wait, what? Strangled Andre. No NPC murdering unplayable. Common sword. Oh, this guy was close to making it out. And then he got squeezed. Wait, what is that? Oh, would you look at that, chat? Electric Lily Seed Grenade, huh? Yeah, all the grenades in this game are just naturally growing. Oh my god, what? Maybe I shouldn't have turned that on. Do I want to know what sound? That looks like some dank water. This water is, funky. Crumbling Journal. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still serve their function. If that function was to block the way to the Aedra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open for you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not, simply search for electric lilies as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this, and you too can follow in the footsteps of those long past. Ah. Okay, that was a cool little secret passage. I think that is the second coolest secret passage I've seen in the game so far. Dwarf, you might want to move. I warned you. Is this game good? I'm having fun so far. I need to... Where's that lightning grenade thing? Alright, so... do that. There we go. I'll touch that. Strangled Audra.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we're remembered for our principles.
Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Strangled Aether Cleanse.
Some kind of power, Envoy.
The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Huh. Okay. I don't know exactly what that did, but I'm guessing that we're gonna find more Strangled Aedra in the future and cleanse them. You're a gardener, Harry. Let's see. Animancy medal. Alright, let's go talk to this person. After that, chat, I'm planning on doing like a early review.
Hold a moment.
I'll explain in a minute.
They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business. I'm looking into the Dream Surge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Might have had something to do with that poor fellow who got strung up.
Wait, what? What happened?
No one told you?
No.
The rebels hanged one of your kin. Fellow by the name of Garrick. Suppose they wanted to send a message.
Wait, the little blue guy that I was partnered with at the beginning? I had hoped that killing Egolf would have put a stop to the violence.
Now that's irony for you. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Hopefully, your handling of Egolf brought us some grace with her.
Oh, one other thing. Did you hear about that expedition team that went missing in the caves north of the city?
I'm familiar with the expedition troubles, yeah.
It's frightful stuff. Can't imagine crawling through caves for a living myself. The ground's been rumbling something fearsome over there, and those roots have been growing like mad. I hope it's not another strangleroot situation is all I'm saying, because those people are goners. Anyway, I hope you can lend them a hand. Seems like a bad way to go. You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Okay. Exile says, how's the game so far? I'm about to pause and do a little review, but the TLDR is, it is very good. I'm very much enjoying it. It's not perfect, you know. I'm not going to pretend like it's the game of the century, but I'm having a lot of fun. I think $70 is kind of a steep price tag, but it is free on Game Pass right now. All right. With that, chat, I'm going to leave the game open here. I am going to save it, and I am going to basically collect my thoughts for a review video that's going to go on the main channel, because as just in the last 5 minutes, we've had like 3 people pop in and be like, how's the game, how's the game, how's the game? And I'm happy to answer it, but I'd like to have a video of just like my thoughts so far, just like my early thoughts. So we're gonna pause the playthrough here and we'll continue with the running around adventuring tomorrow. And for now, I'm gonna pause it and gather my thoughts for this. Clarius says, I know it's still February, but what's happening for the April Fool's stream? I don't really have any plans for the April Fool's stream. Okay, so let me, hang on just a second here. Let me open up Microsoft Word. Okay. All right, let me cover some bullet points here. Muck is a trailer for you after your thoughts. If it's not related to this, then talk to me later about it. Okay, so main bullet points. All right. Let's see, about 10 hours in. Let's see, graphics, sound, combat, story, let's see. Might want to save it. I saved it. I did. I hit quick save. Okay. Anything negative to say? All right. So for this, mana system, leashing, that should be, come on. Oh my gosh, come on. No, behave. Freaking Microsoft Word. All right. Leashing. What else? Inventory screen. Mobs getting stuck. Lockpicking. Game crash. Jump dodge. Okay, those are things I've written down, and I've got timestamps of when that happens so that Noxxi can just grab clips of each of these things. And what else? Okay, so what, I am having fun. I'm trying to think about what positive things, like how to put the positive stuff. Let's see, graphics, like, faces. Combat, noises. Good lord. Killing the good blue guy. No, not gonna. That's the story spoilers. Not gonna do that. Sound. Yeah, weapons sound really good. Like the way the gun sounds and the wand and stuff is like freaking candy. Ear candy. I love it. What else? Let's see. Let's talk about. Hold on. Misconceptions. What are some that I've seen? Woke. No one in town walks around. Not true. Or they changed it, but I've seen plenty of NPCs walking around the town. Is there any others? Well, no. I was about to say monsters just standing there, but I'll cover that here when I say mobs getting stuck. I'll talk about that there. Enemies always stand out. I'll talk about that right here. I'll say in 10 hours I saw it twice. Once with an enemy and once with one of my teammates, my AI teammates. Okay, so let's see. The things that would be important to people. Leveling system. Choices have consequences. I actually love that in games, and this game has that. Banter between party members is really nice. Like, just hearing, Kai and Marius, just talk straight to each other. I freaking love it. What else? What are some good things, chat? What are some good things that, I have enjoyed in the last 10 hours, but maybe just right now when I'm putting myself on the spot, I might be forgetting? Does it claim the mantle from Skyrim? No. No, it doesn't. Is Skyrim. Put that under misconceptions. Bullet? Yeah. I'll put that under, let's see. Build diversity? Yeah, I'm a wizard with a gun. Wizard with a gun. There we go. General combat feel. Do you like the music? Yeah, music's been pretty good. I would say the sound design of hang on a second, stuff like this has been really good. And then, for this, let me do, where's a wand? Like, listen to that. I love that. Like, that just sounds really good to me. Alright. Anything else? Anything else from our, like, 10 hours done? Price tag. Mention Game Pass. No friendly fire is a plus. You know what? Let's add some stuff here. Cannot attack NPCs and change story in that way unless it is scripted in. No stealing, really. If it's highlighted, no stealing, really. I can fill in the details, but there's really no stealing. The exploring and parkour. Exploration, parkour. Okay. Can't attack the chickens? To be fair, I haven't tried attacking the chickens. I haven't tried doing that. Alright. I think that's pretty solid. Okay, chat. Let me tab here. I haven't really tried doing one of these. So, anyone who's been around for a while knows that since about a year ago, I've started doing what I call Is It Worth It? Which is a series of videos where I go over a game that I have completed from start to finish, and I basically talk about, like, is it worth its price and the time that it takes to play it. Some of them, like right here, V Rising, 70k views, Cyberpunk, 30k, have been really, really good, and others not so much. But I've made 45 of these so far, and I'm planning to do more of these, but it takes a lot of time to get these done. And because I finish the game before I give a very deep review of it. And by that time, as a content creator, a lot of the hype has died down, you know? Like, if I wait until I finish this game to get out a thoughts video on it, a lot of people have already finished the game. So, I want to try something that I was inspired by Co-Carnage to do this. He does a video after, like, 1 or 2 streams, and he just calls it Early Thoughts, and I'm basically going to try my own version of that and see how it's received. How dare you say anything positive about this game? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You know, hold on a sec. Misconceptions. You know, hold on a sec. 10 hours in. Talking about game itself. Not rumors online. Not that. Who was the guy that worked on this game and he was acting like an idiot on Twitter, which was actually making the game look worse? He was like arguing with Elon Musk about it. Was it the art director? Avowed staff member argues with Elon. Avowed director meltdown said, yeah, who was it? Anti-white male agenda. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Okay. There was a director. I'll just say this. Okay. Let's try this out. All right. Future Noxxi, hello. We are about to do a video that's kind of an early thoughts video on Avowed so far. I will provide you some timestamps and stuff on where to find footage of this, and if you could just periodically do some filler video from the first episode or 2 of the game on Mukluk Plays, that would be hugely appreciated. All right, here we go, chat. I'm just going to wing it, and we'll see what happens here. Alright, hello gamers, Mukluk here, and today we're doing a thoughts video on Avowed so far. For those who don't know, Avowed is a new RPG, very similar vein to games that are well known like Skyrim. It's a single player, large world RPG, and it just recently came out, and it is in the Pillars of Eternity universe. So if you've ever heard of the game Pillars of Eternity or Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, it's in the same universe as those games. Now, I have played both of those games, and I love RPGs, so I very much wanted to try this one. I'm about 10 hours in, and I'm going to share with you all my thoughts and whether or not, based on what I know so far, it is worth your time or your money. I will do a full review after I finish the game. This is my thoughts on it so far. I'm getting asked like every couple of minutes while I am streaming this. How is it? Is it worth it? And I would love to have a video to just point that question to, you know, for the next couple of weeks. First thing, in and of itself, is we're talking about the game itself. There has been some weird drama surrounding the game. The art director for the game was going off on Twitter, crap like that. Not talking about that right now. We are talking about, is this game worth your dollar and worth your time to play it? Would you like the purchase? Okay, that's what we're talking about. Price tag. First of all, it is $70 US, but it is free on Game Pass right now. And if you've never had Game Pass before, I think they have a deal where you can get like 2 weeks of Game Pass for like $1. I already had a Game Pass subscription, so I'm basically playing the game for free, and I have not bought the game. There's buy, there's play. I don't know why I would ever hit that button when I got that button. So I've been playing it on Game Pass, and it's been fun. Okay, and that's the Xbox Microsoft Game Pass service, if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about. Okay, graphics. The graphics of this game look really nice in my opinion. So right here, I am standing outside of a town. You could see it right there. Over here is the land out in front of me. The people's faces are, you know, quite detailed. This guy's like some kind of shark person or something like that. Noxxi, there's this little blue furry guy in episode 1. See if you can get footage of him talking for this part. One thing that comes to mind about this topic is their faces when they're speaking. When their faces are having a conversation, the movements of the face, in my opinion, look really good, and I'm really satisfied with it. So the graphics of the people look pretty good. The graphics of the environment look pretty good. I've seen some people make some comparisons, like, oh my gosh, Skyrim, you know, 20 years ago looked better than this. I don't know about that. Skyrim's changed a lot in the last 20 years. However, I will say, I think it looks pretty good. And, you know, the world is beautiful. I'm quite happy with it. I got no complaints there. Sound design. The songs are good. The background music is fine. There's nothing I'm like jamming out or rocking out to, but it's good. It's pleasant. You know, when you're just out in the open world, it's like, you know, you can hear the wind, you can hear birds, you know, there's good ambiance, things like that. When you're in town, you hear people talking. They could maybe use having more NPCs in the town, but you know, it's totally fine. Where it really shines, in my opinion, is the combat. Some of the combat sound design is amazing. I'm a wizard with a gun. All right, that's some of the sound design. Here's a wand. All right. That's some of the sounds that you're gonna hear in the game. Okay. I love it. I think the sound design for the combat stuff with the various weapons and all is like ear candy. I'm quite happy with it. I would say the combat sound effects from you and the enemies is my favorite part of the sound design in the game. The voices are fine and great. The ambiance is good. The music is good. The weapons and combat sounds are my favorite parts. The leveling system. Okay, so the way it works is at the beginning you pick your appearance. Now in this game you are someone who has basically been touched by a god, but this world has many gods and they don't know which one. Usually if someone is god touched, a god kind of leaves their signature. They claim you. No one claimed you. And you get to choose some part of you that makes it obvious. You can either have like coral around the eyes or like leaves growing in, you know, on your scalp, or it just bonkers stuff. My guy, I basically put a plank on his face because I just thought it was funny. So anytime in a conversation when it says like you arch your eyebrow, I'm just like, do I just draw it on with a marker? But it is cosmetic only. It doesn't prevent my ability to wear helmets or anything like that. Actually, I don't even think this game has a helmet slot. But you just pick something that is obvious on your face, and your people know at a glance, like you're one of these people that's been touched by a god. But you don't know which one yet, which is part of the main story. After that, you choose your background. It's like, okay, you're a full-grown adult. What have you been doing so far? Were you in the military? Were you a court mage? Were you... you know, a lawyer, whatever, I don't know. But basically you choose something and that gives you some early skill points in your attributes. And you can just say, you know what, no, I don't like that, and you can move these points around. As you can see right here what they do. Might increases your damage, any type of damage, physical or magical. Constitution is hit points and resistances. Dex is attack and action speed. So like if I fire the gun, that's attack speed. Reloading it is action speed. Perception increases your range for like if you're using a bow, a gun, spells. Critical hit chance. Int is your maximum essence, that's basically a mana bar. Elemental resistances, resolve is your stamina, and second wind efficiency. Second wind is a thing that happens if you get hit and die, you will have a burst of willpower, and you will basically get one more chance. And if you die while that's on cooldown, you're dead, and you reload your game to whenever you last saved it. So that's what that is. Now, additionally, on top of getting stats, and every time you level, you get another one to spend here. You get abilities. There's a fighter, skill tree, ranger, wizard, and you can put the points anywhere. After I'm level 5, the second row unlocked to me for all of them. I didn't have to like spend 5 points here to unlock the second row or anything like that. I started with the court mage background, so I was kind of a wizard. However, I don't really like the mana system of the game. I will come back to that, and because of that, I wanted to kind of dual class sort of thing. I tried literally every weapon I found in the game at least once, and my favorite was absolutely the Alchemist, which is this big gun. And you can power attack with any weapon in the game, which is just hold down the button and you charge up a big shot. The Alchemist has a long reload time, but it hits like a truck. And as long as you keep kind of dancing around in combat and moving around, you can just keep getting shots off, and it hits really, really hard. I haven't really settled on anything for my second weapon set. Right now I'm using a shield so that I can parry, and I've also got a unique dagger I've been using a bit, which basically can build up fire on enemies. Debuffs on enemies are kind of like a Souls game where it's like I hit them with fire damage and they have like a bar that fills up, and when it completely fills, then they just burst into flame. Same with poisons and things like that. You basically build up a status ailment on them until it takes effect, and then it's on them for a while. So having a dagger with burning on it is very nice for cutting through cobwebs. There's some things that you can clear with fire damage. And if I didn't have this, I would need to use like a consumable, the equivalent of like a Molotov cocktail. Additionally, you've got your companions as well. Right now, I have found these are the first two you find. Not a huge spoiler here. And this guy has an ability where I can look at something and open this wheel and just say burn that. And he can do that without using up a resource. So a benefit of having him in the party is infinite access to clear crap that's cleared by fire. Each person has something they're good at. Also, this wheel has been really good. I'm happy with it. You basically look at anything, you press E, and it opens this up. You can access health potions, mana potions, food buffs, many of your spells, your companions' abilities. They will use abilities on their own when they kind of feel it's right, but you can yell at them like, one of the guys has an ability that's like root. So I can yell at him like while I'm dodging backward, like root this guy, and he will do it while I'm backing up, and then I can just start, filling the dude with lead, because, wizard with a gun. So the radial menu, I forgot to write anything down about that, but it's really good. But going back to like class design, your design is your equipment, your stats right here, and what abilities you take. You can sink multiple points into an ability to make it better. Magic missiles fires 3 missiles. I've got 2 points in it, now it fires 5 missiles, etc. This is a shield I can put on myself that cuts incoming damage by half for 20 seconds, and at rank 2, it reflects bullets and arrows. So, I've got 2 points in that. The ability to parry is actually right here. So anyone, no matter how you're playing, can put 1 point there, and you got the ability to parry. So again, it rewards multi-classing. You're not confined to one thing. You can be all over the place. The companions have a few small choices that you can get as well, which is nice. Godlike, I'm not going to click on that because it's not a huge spoiler, but there is a little bit of one. But Godlike is like abilities you unlock during the story related to your past and what is happening to you through the main story quest line. So that's how you kind of design your character. So yeah, build diversity is awesome. I'm basically running around right now with a gun primarily and swapping to a shield when I need to parry things and get them out of my face, and using mana when I need to, and bullets in between using mana. Also your choices, yes, your choices that you make in the story, whether you realize it or not, affect what godlike abilities you're going to get. So there was a very early part of the story where I made a choice, and it was, I just had my nose up in the air, and some people in chat were like, what? Why would you? I've never seen anybody do that. And I got a different ability than a lot of people in chat got when they played past that point. So your choices affect the game, and I love that, because that gives the game replayability. Banter between party members. This is very high praise. These two talk in script to each other. These are homies. They've worked together before. They've gotten each other nearly killed in the past, and they constantly talk script to each other. And it reminds me a little bit of like Alistair from Dragon Age Origins. Now, not quite. Alistair's on a very high pedestal, but it reminds me of like him and some of the other party members talking crap to each other, and I love it. They are gems, and I love them, and they're fantastic. Good writing between the two of them when they're talking smack to each other. The story itself has been good so far. Again, I'm about 10 hours in. I've been doing a lot of side quests and a lot of wandering around. Like, there was one point where I was like going to a side quest and I got distracted by a lizard camp, and then I ended up in a spider cave and fighting the spiders, and I came out a rear exit of the cave and there was bears and I fought them, and then there were more lizards. Then there was a lizard camp that had tamed a bear, and then I was like, oh man, I've been going in the wrong direction for like an hour. And it rewards you for doing that. You know, you'll find a lot of treasures in the open world. You'll get more materials you can use. If you have a weapon you like, but it's like a low-level version of the weapon, when you rest in your camp, you have a workbench, and you can go to the workbench and take all the random wood and metal and stuff that you have found while you've been out in the wilderness, and you can use it to upgrade your weapon's level. And so like this, gun I'm using, because it's the one weapon I've kind of stuck with. My other weapon set I've been changing a lot, but this gun I've upgraded it 4 times. It started at the beginning, it was doing like what was it, like 20 or 30 damage, and now it's doing 123 because I've upgraded it like 3 times. And it's just branches and herbs and stuff like that or something. Additionally, you can salvage things. So if I mouse over this and hold the R key, it just became an iron chunk. So you can break loot you don't need. If you're like encumbered and you want to just make some space and get some materials, you can do that. It's like I'm never going to use a shield right here, so I'll break that, for example. So that's really good. The exploration of parkour. Exploration is pretty good in the game. So can I show an example of that? So like if I run over here and just kind of hop over this rock, jump up this, you can see you kind of pull yourself up, right? So there is a bit of parkour in the game where you can go up to things that are about up to your head, and you can just like pull yourself up. Like I can't climb up that. That's too rocky. I can't get up that. But you can parkour over a lot of things. It's pretty good. It's not too bad. There's a few points where like you might like get in a weird stuck thing and you kind of need to like jump to get unstuck. The party members' AI is pretty good too. Like if they're like on a ledge and an enemy's on a ledge, they're smart enough to hop down, run over, climb up, and then punch the enemy in the face. You know, their pathing is pretty good. One time in the last 10 hours, I saw this guy get stuck. And when I order him to use one of his abilities, if he's not in range of the enemy, if I'm like, you shoot that guy in the face, if he's not in range, he'll teleport within like 5 feet of the guy and then blast him in the face. And I use that to get him unstuck. Saw it once in a 10-hour period. So, and that's on the, full release version of the game. Okay. Do I have anything negative to say? All right, buckle up. Here we go. The mana system. The mana system in this game uses something called essence. Let me move my camera slightly. Okay, underneath my camera, there's a red bar. That's my health. The purple bar is essence. So if I fell, my essence went down. It does not regenerate. If you want it to regenerate, there's a few things you can do. You can consume a food that gives you essence. So I'm going to do that. Now, that extra is not wasted. And it took me a while to understand this. You see right there? There is like a red buff for food and a purple buff further down for the essence. So any of the... You notice it filled up the essence and that buff is still there. It's kind of like a stockpile. So if I'm in combat or something and I use some essence, it will drain more of that food from my stomach to refill the bar. So you can eat like, you know, 42 grapes and 3 avocados or something and have kind of a stockpile of health and mana. And then when you're in combat and you're getting wailed on, it will slowly pull from that food source to fill your bars back up. It's not like super fast. A health potion is faster. If you get in trouble, using a potion is faster. But it's also, potions are not instant, but they're quite fast. Also, I never said this, I'm playing on the maximum difficulty. It was called like Path of the Damned or something like that. And at the beginning, it was no joke. The very first, I forgot I had picked that difficulty because I was just being silly for my audience. And the very first enemy was like a kobold-looking guy, like a little lizard man. And he two-shot me. And I went into that, you know, you have one more chance mode. And I was like, oh, geez. And, you know, I got to start parrying and dodging and stuff like that. And, you know, it's been fun. You know, you don't have to play it like that, but it's been fun for me because I have to take it seriously. And it keeps me, you know, very focused on the game. But yeah, I'm 10 hours in on the highest difficulty as well. I should say that also. All right, so the mana system. This is not a bug. This is a design decision. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that I have to just eat tons of food or potions. Also, I should say when you kill an enemy, you get a very, very tiny amount of essence back. So if you kill a bunch of enemies without using essence, melee weapons, bow or gun, you will get a teeny little bit back. But I gotta kill like 5 to 6 enemies to do like one big spell. So it's not a huge amount. So, you know, I'm dealing with it, you know, it's fine, but I definitely prefer a system where your mana like regenerates over time. I am hoping that I'll find some item later on, like a ring that gives mana regen, even if a very slow amount. I'm hoping to find something like that. I did find a ring that gives health regen. It's called like Coral Ring, and it gives health regen when you're wet. So anytime you you see like a pool of water, you could just kind of stand in it for a minute and it'll recover any missing health if you want to do that. So I haven't found anything like that for mana though. I'm hoping to. All right, the next thing. This is me saying something quite negative. The leashing. The game has leashing. And if you don't know what that is, basically it means like a monster has a spawn point. And if you move the monster more than, I'm going to make up a number here, let's say 50 feet from its spawn point, it will turn around, it'll stop chasing you and start running back. Now in some games, leashing, if you leash the monster, it immediately shoots to full health so that you can't abuse it. At the time of this recording, when you get a monster too far from its spawn point in this game, it does not immediately shoot to full health. It starts running back, and I think if it gets all the way back, it starts healing. So Noxxi, I have a clip. I'll give you a clip for this. So there were times when, not that I was trying to, but I'd be fighting some really tough mob, and I'm kiting because it, you know, again, I'm playing on the max difficulty, so everything's kind of bullet spongy. And I'm kiting around, and I'm shooting it, and I accidentally hit the leash spot. And then it starts like, oh, I'm going to leave. And then I take a step forward. It's like, I'm coming for you. And I take a step back and it's like, oh, I'm going to leave. And I'm just like, oh, well, okay, this is easy. And I just keep kind of doing this and just blam, 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 blam. And I can kill literally anything like that. Now, you can just choose not to do that. I did it that one time because I was like, well, we're here at this point. But it is a thing. I would like to see the leashing completely removed from the game, or make it... either they shoot to full health instantly, or it gives like, make the leash 4 times the size, like make it absurd. But it's dumb. It feels weird when you hit that, and then they go brain dead, and then you can just do whatever you want to them. Okay, next thing I wrote down was the inventory screen. Okay, this is not terrible, but I don't really like it. Let's say I want to change this gun for something else. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna click on this spear, and shoot. Okay, what was there? I think this dagger was there. Okay, so I need to hit left alt or this to swap them. Then I click on something and I could change it, okay? So you cannot click and drag. And if you click on something, it instantly replaces your main set, okay? So that's the thing. You cannot click and drag or anything like that. It's fine. I don't love it. It makes it kind of weird. Like sometimes you want to like click on something to see the stats, and you're like, okay, what are the stats? Oh shoot, what was there? Okay, it was that, and you just have to get used to it. It's kind of odd. And so like, you know, ring, if you want to put something in the main hand and then put something else in the other hand, you left click, right click. By the way, you can dual wield wands. You can dual wield sword and wand if you want, whatever. You know, things like that. So I don't love this interface. It's fine, it's serviceable, but it's one I'm not a fan of. So I wrote that down. Mobs getting stuck. Okay. I have seen people saying on like Twitter and stuff like that, that like, so many mobs in the game, just stand there and let you kill them and they're stupid. I have seen this one time, and this might be the exact same bug that I mentioned where I said he got stuck one time. But there was one time that I was fighting an ogre, Noxxi, I have a clip, where I was fighting an ogre, big guy, very tough, could kill me in like 1 to 2 hits, and I'm locked in, doing my best to like dodge and avoid hits and keep, pelting them with my little rubber bullets, and he got stuck. Now, maybe I could have walked into his melee range and gotten him to like unstick, or something like that. I wasn't gonna do that. He could kill me in 1 hit. So I was just standing at range and I'm like, okay, with my little pea shooter until I eventually killed him. So there was one guy, I got stuck in a leashing loop where it was a little wandering boss, and he went stupid and I killed him. And then there was an ogre that was kind of an early game mini boss that got stuck. He was just standing there. It wasn't a leash bug. And fortunately, again, I saw it once in 10 hours. Unfortunately, it was on a fight that was meant to be very challenging, so it was stupid. If it was just like a little spider getting stuck, it'd be like, okay, whatever, So I did see that once in a 10-hour period. Okay. You're pretty early game. Man, it's not important, not worry. Oh, I'm just being honest. And honestly, because I've seen people saying like, oh, this game looks really dumb because like all the mobs just stand there and let you kill them. And I'm saying, no, that's not true. I'm saying I saw that once. It's not all the mobs. I've seen it one time. Lockpicking. Noxxi, I'll send you a clip. Lockpicking, there's no minigame. And lockpicks break every time you use them. I am going to find the blacksmith that forwards these lockpicks, and I am going to beat him over the head with a frying pan in Minecraft. So basically, like if you find a good lock, you have to, a good treasure chest, you just have to spend 3 lockpicks. So it's almost like they're a currency. Like when you pick up lockpicks and then you go to a chest, you spend the lockpicks to open it. It's not bugged, it's not broken. I just think it's stupid. Okay, like this whole thing where mining picks and chopping axes and fishing poles and lockpicks break constantly in games is like, ugh. And in this game, they didn't even make a lockpicking minigame. They just completely skipped that. I just came from playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That had a lockpicking minigame. So did KCD 1. So did every Elder Scrolls game, stuff like that. This one, there's not even a lockpicking minigame. It's just you walk up to a chest and you just shove lockpicks into it and then it opens up. It'll just say like, this requires 5 lockpicks to open. Fine. So I'm not a fan. That's it. I'm just not a fan of that. Game crash. One time in 10 hours, I had a game crash. It was funny because there was like a pop-up error said something about Alabama game. I don't know why. Someone in chat recommended me to turn off ray tracing. I can never notice ray tracing, so I was like, okay, sure. So I opened my game back up. I turned off ray tracing. I relaunched the game and played another, that was around the 6 or 7 hour mark. So it's been 3 to 4 hours since that happened. And I have not had it crash again since. I only saw it one time, turned off ray tracing, fingers crossed. Haven't seen it again. Jump and dodge. Okay, this is one of the biggest complaints I have about the game. Jump, dodge, and parkour are all the same key. Now you can bind it to multiple buttons. I am used to having dodge in any game on the V key, and I hit it with my left thumb because I got a big hand. Spacebar is for jump. The way it works is if you're moving forward and you hit space, it's a jump. If you are holding still, it's a jump. If you're moving left, it's a dodge. If you're moving right, it's a dodge. If you're moving back, it's a dodge. If you're facing a cliff or something you can climb on, it's parkour. Now, I don't mind parkour and jump being on the same button, but I sure as hell do not like dodge being on the same button. Because in combat, I have had times where I was getting beaten on, so my character is rapidly going from stunned to not, stunned, not stunned, stunned, not stunned, and I'm frantically hitting the dodge key trying to get away from the attacker, and I'm doing this. And then I die. It's not happened a bunch, but it has happened. And I really dislike that, okay? That's probably one of my biggest, if I could change something about this game, it would be that. I wish that was not a thing. However, that is how it is right now. Cannot attack NPCs and change the story in that way unless it's scripted in. Okay, this is not necessarily a negative thing, but I put it here because for some people it could be a negative, all right? So what do I mean by that? Many people are saying, is this the new Skyrim? No, it's not. In Skyrim, in Morrowind, in Oblivion, you could go up to a critical quest NPC and you could kill them, and it'll be like, the threads of fate have been severed. You can keep playing in this doomed world if you want. That's up to you. And you could just keep going, you know? This does not have that. In fact, there was one point kind of early on in the game where, you know, this person, and it was, I'm going to be very vague here because it's not my intention to spoil. A individual was like, hey, would you like power? And I'm like, and the options were like, yes, 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 or no. And I was like, no, I don't trust you. And they were like, what? I've only been nice to you. And I'm like, nah, this sounds too good to be true. And I just kept hitting no, 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 no. And I kind of expected a moment, if anyone who's ever played Baldur's Gate 3, the scene with the Githyanki Queen, where I offended this individual so much, I thought they were just going to kill me, and then it was going to roll credits, like a bad end. But it eventually kind of turned back around and railroaded you back on the tracks. And it's like, oh, okay. I kind of wish there had just been like a bad end there, but all right. It does have freedom of choice in some moments. There are decisions I've already made in the first 10 hours where certain characters died as consequences of my actions. And I think that is good. But at the same time, this is not the freedom of a single-player Elder Scrolls game. I am just saying that so you understand what you're getting into, right? You cannot just go up to, you know, just random guards and attack them or things like that. You can't. I mean, here, hold on. I really want to drive this point home here. So let's see this guy. He actually talked smack to me earlier. No effect, okay? Believe me, I've tried. No effect. On that note, no stealing. You can play a sneaky class, all right? There's a whole skill tree for it. And you can stealth, you can backstab, you can do like archery shots from stealth, and you like, or even the gun. Obviously, the gun is loud and it will alert everyone that you're there. But that first shot, you can get a huge bonus to damage if you do it, you know, when they don't detect you, stuff like that. But there's not really stealing or pickpocketing or anything like that. Like, you go in town, anything highlighted you could pick up. There was one moment where there was like a dead guy in town and some guards around him, and like there's a bloody weapon there, and I walked up and picked up the weapon, and they're like, hey, that's evidence. And someone's like, oh, it's fine. And they're like, he's the envoy, he's important, we can't go against him. And they're like, I guess we could solve the murder without the weapon. I was like, really? Like, you could pick up anything. And like, sometimes people will make like snarky comments on it, but they never stop you. There's never consequences to just picking up anything that's not, you know, glued down. It's fine. You know, there's tons of games that, you know, that are RPGs that don't have like stealing or anything like this. But this game feels so close to like, I can go into someone's house, talk to them. There's a treasure chest right next to them. It clearly belongs to them. I can spin 3 lock picks and just shove them into the lock until it opens and take all their belongings and leave. And they'll just be like, wow, rude. So, I mean, I feel like it's just odd. It's not game breaking, but basically, if you see something highlighted, go nuts. No one cares. Go cares. Go ahead. No one cares. All right. Let's talk about misconceptions. This is some stuff that I have seen. This is stuff I don't really care about, but I've seen people complain about it, and we're going to talk about it. It's a bullet point. All right. The game is woke. I don't agree with that so far. I'm 10 hours in. At the beginning, you can choose your pronouns. Do people say like he or she or whatever like that? That is fine. You know, if you're bothered by that, well, okay, find another game. But in this one, you know, I just said he because I'm a guy. I'm playing a guy. Boom. That's it. It was never really brought up again. No one came up. It wasn't like the blue lady from Dragon Age Veilguard that was running up and giving you unskippable quests about you know, how she wants to be gendered or anything like that. It's nothing like that. It's just you pick your character he or she at the beginning, and that's it. It never really comes up again in the first 10 hours. No, I don't even know if this game has romance. I haven't looked into that. No men or women have tried to get with me in the first 10 hours. Maybe I've been playing completely wrong. No one's, you know, been flirting with me, anything like that in the first 10 hours. There's been no woke agenda stuff that I can really label as such. So that's it. I'm just saying what I've seen. I have seen a rumor that no one in town walks around and it looks like a dead city. Not true, or they changed it. Because when I was in town, there were NPCs talking to each other at merchant stands, and there were NPCs walking around. There were. I would say the town could use more NPCs. It does seem like the number of NPCs in the town could be increased a bit. Like, it doesn't match how big the city is. They could probably add some more. If you're a Guild Wars 2 player, think not quite as barren as Kanang, but, you know, like halfway there. So that is a rumor, or it is no longer true, and that's how it is. The last thing I wrote down was, it's the new Skyrim. No, it's not. It is not. It is a very fun RPG based on my time so far. I'm having a lot of fun designing my character, you know, swapping between skills, like, you know, using my gun. Someone gets too close, I cast a magic shield on myself, pull out a physical shield, and use the two of those to survive massive blows while yelling at my, you know, two teammates, you know, hey, root this guy, get him off me, stuff like that. I'm having an absolute blast playing it. You cannot run around and kill every NPC. The entire world is not a giant open world map. There are loading screens between maps, but within those areas, they are very large and expansive. So for example, almost my entire 10 hours so far has been this area that's colored in. Now, this is the first map's almost done, so I'm sure there's going to be more maps, but my first almost 10 hours has just been this. Okay, so, you know, there was a couple of loading screens when I went into little dungeons, and I'm sure that there is going to be other maps after that. So it's not like that. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. I think at that point I'm just kind of exhausted what I've had to say on that. But it's not the new Skyrim. I find it very fun. I find the writing solid, the combat enjoyable, the class design enjoyable. It's a game with a couple of bugs. I think $70 is a steep price tag. I would absolutely be fine paying $40 to $50 for this. However, it is free on Game Pass, and Game Pass is dirt freaking cheap. So if you are interested in this, hopefully I've helped answer your questions. If you were on the fence about getting it, maybe now you know enough that you can say, yes, I will, or no, I won't. And remember the Game Pass thing. I don't have a referral link or anything like that for this. I'm just doing like an early review. As always, I will do a full in-depth review when I finish the game over, you know, everything I have to say on that. And I will see you then. Boom, there we go. My first early review. All right, we will see how this comes out. I'm gonna give this to Noxxi with some timestamps for some of those other things that happened, and, you know, flesh this out a little bit, and we'll try to get this done tomorrow. All right, Solasta to demo teaser now. Did you send me a link to that, or a what did you send me a trailer or something? That was 4 times as long as the actual Is It Worth It video. Yeah, Is It Worth It videos, I spend a lot of time writing a script and squishing it and squishing it and squishing it. Okay, what is this? Tactical Adventures
Fancy
presents.
seeing you here. Welcome to Torwen.
Explore an unassuming
Who's this
village.
Jabori you're so worried about?
I haven't heard from him for too long. I've got a bad feeling.
Uncover hidden mysteries.
Everyone look! Swimming under the bridge.
Oh my god, it's Nessie. It's Drakar!
Careful, I heard something.
If I sign myself now. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, the first Solasta game was a turn-based tactical RPG, such as Baldur's Gate 3 was the most recent, you know, Pathfinder, things like that. It was based on the 5th edition rule set.
Who feels like a little chat with the critters?
Persuasion rules.
Perhaps we can help each other.
Don't bother us. We don't bother you.
Are you Jabori?
Can you help me?
I love that it's a pitch black cave and they have to use sources of light to get through it. Looks good. I mean, the first Celeste game was a beautiful game. I didn't love the 5th edition rule set, but I had fun, and I played it and its DLC start to finish. It was good. Let's see. I see we're in 5 more minutes. Actually, Blue, I was doing a review video. All right. With that, chat, I'm going to hit that save button one more time just to make sure. And, all right, and exit to desktop. All right, my friends. With that, thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves tonight. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. Tomorrow morning, I will probably be finishing Thymesia. I think I beat the final boss this morning, but there's some more side stuff I haven't finished yet, so probably going to be finishing Thymesia tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow night, I will absolutely be back on Avowed. Really enjoying it so far. As always, please hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube right now. It's a huge help. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you're interested. And a very special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do what I do without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested in supporting. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, 3rd the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and 4th the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.